Morning. How are we? Happy Monday, everybody. Good morning, everybody. It's Monday. Came around quickly again. What can I say? Hope you're all well. Just waiting to get in, we are. Let's hope for... Oh, Electro Spawn, Berzino? I don't know, Berzicki? I don't know. I was going to play the mouse this morning, but there's no one on it. So, jump back on some Chinaris. But a random Chinaris for the morning. Solnichny. It's not a bad spawn, you know. That is not a bad spawn. We shall keep it, I think. Was there another one there? There was. Don't think there'll be a spark plug on this. I don't think there will be. It looks like it's still spawned in. Yeah, new spark plug. That is a police spawn. We could... I'm just trying to think where we could go this morning. We could go up to Berzino, Berzicki that way, or we could go... We could go down. Should we go Zeleno? That way. We'll have a think. Yeah, we'll have a think about it as we go. There is a police spawn here. See if we can get in and out of here without being detected. Across here. Where is it? Here. When have we got? 1, 2, 3 sets. Okay. Is that someone? No. Let's slag this first one here. Here we are. Has anybody been here already? It would appear not. Pioneer would be quite nice now, wouldn't it? We could have marked some scope. It's damaged. Is it damaged? Yeah. Marksman would be nice. The Pioneer would be nice. What's that? I never fire those Colts, you know. I always find the ammo or the mag. I never find both at once. What was that? Hell of a lot of lag here. Oh yeah. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that's about. with a couple of rounds in as well. Nice. 1, 2. Is that it? Oh, there's one there as well. I saw 3 police cars. There's It seems to be a little bit loud. It don't seem to be where I appear to be. Aiming. I don't know. It seems a bit off. There's a mag on the floor there. Yeah, let's hit the industrial. We're gonna go right this way, we? Yeah. I was right the first time, wasn't I? I wonder why I've got this Pioneer. Considering it's cracked, it's not that bad, is it? Oh, we've got 2 in there. Should we pull them all out? What's the best one? Probably that one. A super shy, okay. This is the one with not a very nice. Yeah. So the hold is 3, 4. Better than nothing, you know. One of these will drop a spark plug for us as well, I bet. Yeah, we can't, can we? No, I was gonna say we could take that to cut rags and stuff, but yeah, we're limited. Do with the bag, we can stick the shotty in the bag then. How? I don't understand how she heard me when we were at the furthest point. I don't get that. We'll go up here. We'll leave all that. Any of these sets got a. God, they touch you, aren't they? They touch you. What's that? 30 meters. Is there a battery in that? There is. Wonderful. Hat. What's that? Oh, lot. Repeater now. We got the Pioneer, haven't we? We'll find a repair kit for the Pioneer. That would be good. I mean, is there a train down there? No. Why is one of those Zeds in the field haven't got a bag for us? No. It would appear not. Oh, Sporty Spice, you the one in the field? Never, were you? She run all the way down, yeah? Oh no, she ran very little stamina. Why would that be? Hey dude, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. I'm gonna call you Triple R. Is that okay? Appreciate you coming in, dude. Good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. We do have rounds for that night. That night, well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take them all out. Good morning, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Happy Monday as well. Start of a new week. New week, new hopes, new dreams. New desires. A new week of distractions. A new week of hope. I appreciate you, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate you watching. It's yeah, it really is appreciative when people tune in to watch. Is that no, that's my old boots, that is. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. I know I did. It was very chilled out, and I was on my bike on Saturday. Haven't been on my bike in months. When I say bike, I mean a pedal bike. Yeah, it was very good. I enjoyed it. I was only out for a couple of hours, but I've got to keep dropping the hoe, right? Because the way I've got my keybinds means that I can't say, look, to do that. I can melee with it, but if I get mixed up, then I'm digging a patch instead of a it's a mountain bike, it is Triple R, but I use it on the road. Bought it a couple of years ago, and bought it, I bought it during COVID, or just as COVID was about to hit. I think I bought it in like the March, and COVID hit, or towards the end of March, I think it was. Yeah, and I think I bought it like the beginning of March 2020, and yeah, it's a nice bike. It's a really nice bike. I paid about 600 quid for it. And I'm trying to get out on anymore. But you know what it's like. You got millions of things to do, and there's always things that you want to be doing, then there's things you should be doing. But yeah, we went out with that on Saturday, and then Sunday we just chilled in the garden. Very nice. Didn't do much at all, mate. What about you, dude? Did you have a nice weekend? What did you do? Chilled out? Couple of beers? Will that... It will. Right, okay, let's dump the shotty in the raincoat for now. I think what we'll do today, I think we'll Then we'll head down coast, you know. I think that's what we'll do. Fasting no beer, unfortunate. That's alright, mate. That is, yeah, I thought about doing something like that myself as well. But, nice, dude. Yeah, it cannot be a chilled weekend. You just can't, mate. My wires all tug. I love a chilled weekend, mate. I don't like... I've always been the same. I never like doing a lot on a weekend. I like going for walks and stuff. But... yeah, I kind of like my weekends to be... walking or chilling in the garden. Doing absolutely nothing. So we've got a Pioneer. We picked up a Pioneer with a marksman scope. We could do with a electrical repair kit for it, really, but then we picked up that little shotty there. Doesn't got the best aim down, the best rail mounts. What do we call it? You know what I mean? The sight. And then we got a pistol and and that's it. Let's just move that down. Clover hoodie, that will go in place of that one. Love that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Pioneer. I've had some really like I love how almost every scope in the game goes on the Pioneer. And I think it's got a nice sound to it. But whenever I've fired it, I haven't had a great deal of luck with it. In respect of, I remember I ran into a guy in Svetlo, and I think it was when the Pioneer first came out. And I was on one side of the street, and this player was on the other side of the street. So I hit him with a Pioneer, and tanked it from about 30 meters, just run off. So I've never really had now does the see, like that. I think I'm gonna go with the CR. There's some really weird animations going on this morning. Where are we going to throw this? We'll throw this on the roof, so no one can get it. Can't quite see the sun's in the way. Stay there. Don't come running back. Oh. Someone is going to see that, aren't they? And get it. Someone's going to see it and get it. Okay, we'll put it... I'll stash her here. Have I got a melee? I have, but... Oh. Yeah, no one will see that up there, will they? There's a better CR there as well. I used to do a lot of that when I played on console. Triple R. I used to do a lot of it. Find a gun, throw it on the roof, mate. Just so players behind me. Oh no! I've left me drink. Where have I done my drink this morning? I've left me drink somewhere. Yeah, you used to always find a gun, always throw them on the roof, mate, because that freshie that's coming up behind you, looting away. We're gonna have to risk the well here. We still haven't got a bag yet. I remember being attacked at this well the one day by a Frenchman of all people. He was so nice as well. I killed him. It's in a short hairs. And it was one of those that you never expected coming because he was so nice. Like, hey, dude, hey, how are you? You know, and we were having a proper chat, and then I was sort of sitting here, drinking away, and he comes from around the back and cheap shots me. I kill him, but yeah, it was very unexpected. I'll take the rags from that. From that dress too, and then we at least will have some rope then when we find a burlap sack. Right, let's chop up these rags. We probably might want some vitamins as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but I think, would it? Keep rolling. Yeah, keep rolling. I mean, even doing the actions to that. Remember the video to it. Hands up, hands up. Keep rolling. What year was that? That must have been 2001-ish? 2002? It could even been later. It could have been earlier than that. Actually, it could have been about 99. So many guns here. There's so many CRs here. Hang on a minute. Just need to go AFK a sec, guys. If anyone comes, let me know, alright? I need to get me water as well. There's someone here. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
I thought that I heard someone. Hello.
Oh, hey, dude. Just what you said. They're a bit... Yeah, they're a bit mad this morning.
I said I thought I heard someone. And then you...
Oh, jeez. And I can't.
You already looted everything in here?
I kinda don't. No, I've not done the medical, mate. Yeah, you go and do that if you want. No worries.
Okay.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Don't trust him at all. And I don't know why. Why don't I trust him? I don't know why. I'm like, whoop, no. How? Where were you? Oh, you're on the roof. Okay. All right, let's head out to Solnichi. I'm thinking about going to grab my. Yeah, you 2000. Was it nice? I thought it was around there somewhere. Now, I remember I was watching the wrestling at the time, the WWE, and there was the Undertaker had that song, didn't he? Because he was I think he'd rebranded to the American Badass or something, and or the Undertaker American Badass, and yeah, I remember that being his theme tune for a while. You remember he used to come down in the bike, keep rolling. What a song that was! What a tune! Right, what do we got here? I think we'll probably be alright. We'll head up to Three Valleys. Let that dude have time alone in Solnichi. I still haven't got a melee. Well, I have, but do with a knife instead of this this hoe I've got. Let's check them as well. Is there a car spawn here? I'm going to assume that our friend will go up Delina that way, go inland from there. That's what they tend to do. Unless he's following me down the road behind me. Hey, come here, dude. I want to talk to you. No, go away. I was going to say, at least he won't get the Pioneer, but there was about 50 CR rifles in that time. No, what is there? Oh, rounds there. No car. Okay. Might go up and hit this well, actually, in Three Valleys. That wouldn't be a bad shout. We'd take that as a bag. Wouldn't be a bad thing, I don't think. At least we'd get our rope back if we... Yeah, let's make a bag. We'll get our rope back then if when we break it down. How many slots? Is it 20? Yeah, 20 slots, okay. And then we still got... no, Triple R. I don't tend to play on servers that have got bases, because, I struggle to find players when I'm on a base build in server. So I don't tend to play on them. I think the last time I had a base on a server, it was a server called Chinaris Has Fallen, and yeah, me and two others had a base there. I enjoyed it because it wasn't like the vanilla base build, and it was had some really strange mods onto, so it was quite nice. But yeah, that was probably 3 years ago. So yeah, I don't. And then my probably build in a base before then was probably when I first came to PC, which was 5 years ago. And then before then, I was probably on Xbox building a base. But no, I tend to carry all that I own on me, and then if I die, I just start again. That's how I've always done it. I know others like to have a little stash or something, but no, I've always been one just to carry what I got, really. Oh, the swing's a bit slow on this. Yeah, so some people find it not strange, but some people like, well, where'd you stash your guns? And I'm like, well, I don't. I just carry what I got. You know, and they say, well, what about all the good guns you find? I'm like, well, I either swap them out with what I got or leave them. And they're like, leave them? I'm like, yeah. I think especially if you've come from... You know, if you've come from a game that... Especially if you come from a game, something like Rust or something, that I should have thought, you know, the majority of doing a base. And then you come to DayZ and you're like, well, yeah, they find it quite, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, not strange, but and they don't quite understand what you do with your loot. I'm like, well, I don't pick it up if I don't want it, or if, yeah, you make that decision to leave it. Yeah, swap that out for the shamag on the head. Boots. Do with a bottle, couldn't we? Oh, we need to dump these pioneer rounds too. Swap those out for the red ones. No, we haven't got any rope, have we, just yet? No. We do have rope, but it's on the bag. Let's do this one and then we'll head over there. I think it's going to go dark as well soon. But it's not too bad. The lights aren't that bad on the server. Yes, that is better than the blue coat we've got. What's those? Those knockout rounds. Am I too lazy? No, they are the greens, right? I'll take the greens. Too lazy to go across, so we just scoped it. Love it. How they're not going to last that long, are they? When you had them on about 10 minutes, and we're already gone from damage to badly. Because you get the freshies. I've seen people in freshy shoes up north 3 or 4 hours after they're, you know, since they spawned in. The freshy shoes seem to last a lot longer than the high eking boots, which I find bizarre because you would have thought it'd be the other way around. I might have to come back on that. I think we're full because of the rice. Yeah, we'll hit this and then we'll head back that way. Should we chuck the pillad on the on that CR? I mean, we haven't got no zoom function, but then again, at least it's not cracked. That wasn't bad, was it? Little pillad scope. Find a rail mount for the Mosin. Oh, probably good. Stick that in there. Then just need you to find the Mosin. I was thinking this morning about last week's streams and how this kind of feels like unfinished business this week, because the amount of times that we were caught between 2 or 3 different fights last week in Severograd. You know, you think about it and you're like, you know, you leave one fight to try and get a better position on the other. You're watching one fight play out in front of you, so you try and get a better position to see what's going on. In the meantime, you run into another player who's also watching the same fight you are. And I never know quite what to do in those situations. Do you stay and just let it all play out and just watch it? Or do you do what we did last week, and every time we moved to try and get a better position, or try and get a better view on what's going on, we ran into a third party? It was bizarre. And I thought I'd sort of come off stream last week thinking, well, the only reason I'm moving is because the last thing I want someone to say is, oh, Bam, you've been sat in this house for an hour. You're camping, do you know what I mean? I don't want people to think that of the stream. But, yeah, it's bizarre. Because we got done on the Wednesday. It didn't we? The fight break out in Severograd, and then we ran out of a house up to the top of the hill. Ran into a dude up there and died. Even though I think we should have dropped him with the second shotgun round, I think. And then Thursday, or was that the day before, we run up the other side of the hill, and there was someone camped in the woods. So I never saw him coming. And I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't run back down the hill that I came in. I don't know why I didn't. Why I chose to run across the field when I should have run probably back down the way that I came in. I should have think. I always do, Triple R. Yeah, definitely. And I used to be, well, I used to be a lot more patient than what I am now. And the only reason I'm not is because, for anybody who doesn't understand my gameplay and how I like to play, they come in and say, oh, you're camping, Bammers, you know, or you... And it's not that. It's just being patient. It's just waiting for that right shot. So, and I think that's probably why I died in the way I did last week, was because I was in the back of the mind. You're always thinking, right, I've got to move here. When the other party might say, no, stay. You're okay. No one knows you're here. But then me other say, well, hang on a minute. Yeah, but chat is watching. And the last thing I want to do is look like I'm camping. So, yeah, and you're sort of struggling. I think any DayZ player, right, has those kind of struggles. Do you move? Do you stay? Do you get out of here? Or, yeah, I don't know. We shall take the rounds. All our guns are alright, aren't they? Damage. Just repair that with that one. But, yeah, it was kind of how it went last week. Oh, yeah, we almost got shot in Krasno as well, didn't we? Wind them up this week and camp it. Yeah. Yeah, total camp on this week. Cheers, Graham. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that's... Yeah, and I think that's kind of what I'm trying to say as well, Graham, is that... everybody has a different play style, right? Everybody. And that's what I love with DayZ. And good morning, Graham. It's good to see you, dude. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why change your play style for anybody? Because people who get it, if don't they? They're like, right, okay. He's obviously waiting, or... Yeah. The ones who get it, get it. The ones that don't tend to come in and say, oh, you're camping. Oh, I love it. What do we got? No food. Oh, let's drop these rounds in the woods. Wait, hang on a minute. Did I drop the right thing? I did, didn't I? Yeah, just go back down there. Go back down here in a straight line. I thought I dropped that one mag and I didn't. One. Yeah. Start. Yeah. Start playing a game on stream. What's Bam's next move? You have 5 seconds. You haven't got, we're not looking bad. We did quite well there to pick up the pioneer in that convoy, in that police spawn. Still haven't got a knife though. AC, good morning, mate. Good morning, good morning. Appreciate it, mate. I hope you have a good Monday, mate. Here's AZ. Are there any Zeds here? No, I think we could be first here. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a bit damaged, but should we? I think we should probably take that. We'll take the hoe as well. We don't want to damage that. We don't want to ruin that knife, do we? Not just yet. It said to spawn and in just now. Okay. This little bench, and then may as well fill up with the well too, wouldn't we? Knife. Actually, we will. Thank you, DayZ. Oh, PU. Yes. Mosing now. The box of rounds will be sorted. All the zombos are chill, don't they? I don't even know if anything spawns in there. I don't think it does. Yeah, we'll take the black nautical jacket. We may end up dropping the stabby. Only because it'll ruin the drip. I've been thinking, right? I've been thinking about buying Microsoft Flight Sim. It is a game that I've been quite keen on for a while, but I don't know how that would go with the mouse and keyboards. Also 4 AM, yeah, it's nice. It's you can get a good head start, can you? You can get a good head start, mate, and then you can get all the good loot before all the chads get in. and then snipe a few in Zeleno then. I think what we're going to do as well, I think we're going to start practicing our leads on our shots. I think that's where we're going to... I think that's what we're going to start doing this week. There was a couple of instances last week where there was a player in the field, and I looking back, and I don't know why I didn't shoot, you know, and you think, oh, you don't want to waste your rounds and stuff, but I think we're gonna have a go at trying to lead our shots a bit more, because I'm useless at it, absolutely useless. I always give it too much or not enough. And then, of course, each gun is different then, isn't it? Because I remember trying to lead a shot with, I think it was a CR. And I couldn't, for the life of me, get it right. It was either too far in front or too far behind. And one of the chat members was saying, it's probably the CR because it'll have a different fire rate compared to... You know, the fire rate, I should have... Is fire rate the right word? Or the speed at which the round leaves the gun? They were kind of saying, well, that makes a massive difference. I might go down and have a look at that. Yeah, so, and which then I was like, oh, I don't think I should lead my shot now, you know, because you know, if you got to take that into account as well. What was that? Sounded like someone rustling a bag of fucking marbles. What was that? Don't... Is it Cammy? It will be. Or will it? I can't tell since these new sounds have come in. I have not got a clue anymore. I think they're Cammy. That sounds inside. I mean, at least they leave you guessing that. They'll leave you guessing now. I think that's Cammy. Or someone on a boat. Shooting at a boat, maybe? So look what we've got here. I'm pretty sure it's Cami, but I just want to make sure. No one. They are on the wrong side as well. Yeah, absolutely, Graham. Absolutely, mate. There's so much to think about now in DayZs, and you're absolutely right, dude. Yo, Mark. How you doing, mate? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. And I think it's always difficult. It's always difficult on DayZ as well, right? Graham, as you know, the players don't move like any other game. I think DayZ's very, very unique in that respect, isn't it? Where you get like player movement, you think what in it, you know, just when you think, right, okay, I've got this shot nailed now, they do something out of the blue, you think, oh, okay. Perhaps they haven't. But yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. Absolutely. Right, are they up on this hill or are they in town? Might be a little difficult to spot if they're on this hill. It's typical they go quiet the minute you get near. Why is that? Why is that in DayZ? It's always the way. Like, shh, right, okay, enough shooting now. But enough. Okay. I don't want to go too low. There's Cammy. I'm assuming they're down by the PD. That's where they tend to have all the fun. But I don't... I'm not a fan of this tree line. There. Feels like I've just stood on something. Wait, I lifted me up. Just want to wait for another shot to do. I don't know if they're in a tree line. You raise me up. It felt like I stood on something like a box or a barrel or something. Hence why I looked at the floor. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was just the weird tree stump, I think. Oh, the roots. I don't know where they'll be. They're either gonna be on this tree line that I'm in, that tree line there, or they're in and around town. They could be shooting Zeds just to bait a couple of times. I don't know. It's typical that they stop shooting. I would like to push round to my left a little bit more, just so I could see that PD. There's a Z at the well. I'm gonna look here. Yeah, maybe. They're down there somewhere because there was dead Z on the road. So they're either camped in a tree, or camped in town, or they've moved out. Chicken. PD is all closed up by the look of it. Back door's closed anyway. Roof is open. Fucking chicken's doing me head in already. It's only fucking been there a minute. Good. We'll try this side. See what we can see from here. No, mate. I think it's a myth. It is triple R, and it's the same with the bird calls as well. Because the bird calls. I've never heard the one on the chicken. But I always say no because they're on me, right? But the bird calls is one that they say if you hear two chicken burger bird calls, then there's two players around. But the devs have come out and said no, that's not true because all the bird sounds I'm hearing, except for the chickens and everything, the chickens and the deer and the cows and bears, all the birds in these trees, they're my side, not serve the side. So another player will come in and they'll hear another different set of birds say. But I've never heard the one on the chicken though. That might be one just to keep an eye on. I've never heard that before. What do you reckon? 2 chicken calls. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that, mate. Never heard that, but... yeah, definitely want to keep an eye out that then. We'll put that in the locker, mate. Yeah, they've gone, haven't they? I'm wondering if they were shooting a boat or something. Or a car, maybe? I've got no sound of them. I've got no sight of them now. All sound, actually. Everything looks proper chilled there, doesn't it? Except the odd Zeds is floating around. But he told you, you know what? We'll keep that in mind, Triple R, because it's something I've never heard before. Not with the chickens, anyway. Well, we shall keep that in the locker, mate. I'm wondering if they were shooting Zeds or something, or baiting, or shooting at a boat, shooting at a car. Christ, they could be doing that. I think it all couldn't they? The only issue I have when you chasing shots like this is that you have every player then chasing those exact same shots. And this is what happened last week when we ran into those players because we were third partied. It's always a risk. No, it doesn't mean no. I didn't think it would. But it was definitely something we could have tried, because they say that with the bird. You know, the bird that goes cheeseburger. That's what they call it, the cheeseburger bird. There was a myth in DayZ that said if you hit 2 of those, then it would mean that there's a player around. But DayZ have come out and debunked that, because all the bird calls in the trees, they're it's only what you hear, not what the others hear. And then when someone else comes in the area, they'll hear different birds to you. I thought we might have had a camper here or something, but I don't think we have, you know. Don't think we have. I think someone was shooting Zeds, maybe, I don't know. It is going dark as well, so it may give us a bit of time to get into Electro. isn't a great deal of places to snipe here. We could have missed them, of course. You know, they could have gone up to the castle, and we missed them as we were in the woods. I see sporty spice. They're not even agged, are they? All right, let's get out of here. They're not even agged. All right. How's our food? Food's alright. Water's alright. We might need a little bit of something soon, though. I've never shot this shorty before. It hasn't got a very... My aim's a little off as well, isn't it? My aim is very off, actually. It is very off. Yeah, it's off to the left a little bit. I don't know why. I don't play with a crosshair, see? Which can be a mistake. I need to get the needle of the screen right. It's about there, isn't it? I know you can get... I know a lot of these monitors now, they got like a cursor built into them. Which I think it's... I don't know. It just doesn't... It's a bit ingenuous, isn't it? It's playing without a visible crosshair on your screen, but yet you've got a monitor that will put the crosshair on your side of the screen, not on the other side. So yeah. I know what some people do. They put a little dot on their screen as well. Seen that before. You had that? Yeah. I don't play without the crosshair, mate, so it's you're always relying on muscle memory to find the middle of the screen. See, I'm just a little off of where I'm looking and where I want it to be. That one's not too bad. Oh, that one. That one's alright. I think the secret is to move as well. When you're aiming, don't just stay static like that. Move to left and right. Probably reduces the time that you're out of aim. That one's alright. That one's off to the left a little bit. That one's alright. That one's a little low. That one's alright. I was surprised we didn't get shots on as we've left. To entice us back. We shall hit this low. We'll hit these buildings up here. And then we'll have a bit of a look around Electro. Still haven't got a bag, have we? Well, we have, but we've only got the dry sack. It's not ideal. Oh, we don't need those now, because we've got those on, luckily. If we could get a Tundra or a Mosin before we get to Zeleno, I think we'll be doing all right, you know. And I'll be interested to see if the marksman scope we got will go on the rail mount for the Mosin. Could you imagine that? A marksman on a Mosin. This is Chinaris Kenny. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Electro. Yeah, this is Saviour's Chinaris, mate. We could do with binoculars or a rangefinder, couldn't we? Just want to have a look at those roofs a minute. Got no zoom function. Electro is notorious for roofs, notorious. I'd like to see more. I'd like to see more of the roof used in DayZ. More access to roofs, anyway. Just down to another dimension, another play style. More options to play differently, and yeah. Oh, that'll do. That'll be alright for now, won't it? And then we can get our... Can you not get your... Thought you could always get your rope back from those. Oh, it's because I got a scope in it. It's alright. Ignore me. Didn't see the scope at the bottom. Alright, that rope. So we've got a rope then for fishing. And then a rope if we get a burlap bag. A bit upset, rather. Do we hit this little summer camp up here? It's not... I don't think it will be worth it. There isn't going to be a great deal in there. I think there's probably more stuff up here than there is at the summer camp. Yeah, let's not... Yeah, we'll leave the summer camp. If we... Some knife. You know what? Let's take... Get that one. We find this sharp. In stone, we can drop the other one then. I think down there is going to be our electrical repair kit. I know that. But where? A bit of patchka. Nice. No. See, my boots, they're already damaged. I'd find the wear rate on the hiking boots is very high, considering they're hiking boots. I find it bizarre. And then you got the freshy shoes, which are trainers, which will outlast the hiking boots. I assume they've got something mixed up there, because that shouldn't be it. You know, that shouldn't be the way, surely, should it? The fresh shoes outlast the hiking boots. And it's not as if we've been walking on the road, is it? We more or less walked in the woods this whole time. Too big, that coat. It's too big, and I don't like it. That was... I reckon that may have been the petrol pumps on the road up to Steroy. Or one of them, at least. Not unless it was a toxic strike. Maybe a toxic strike, actually. I always check there because of stashes and stuff, but don't tend to see them on this server. Oh, I've bagged 2. I don't know how I bagged the other one. I don't know. He is right up my bum. Right up it. I was hoping to get the other one in here. But no, I don't think she's going to come in, is she? There she is. We'll put her in here. Oh, yeah. That hurts. I have no idea if this hunting, the marksman will go on the rail mount for the Moser. None at all. They only have to, I wish they'd move those boxes. They have to be moved a couple of inches. Yeah, we got it, haven't we? Got to. And these working boots will outlast the hiking boots. It's bizarre. I'd love to know their thinking. I know work boots are probably more durable than the hiking boots, but still, if you're walking, that's what they're for. Nothing. Have we got another row? Oh, was that it? That was it. No. No repair kit. And it's raining as well. Nice. Lovely. Love the days. I love the raining DayZ. Especially when it rains on and off for about an hour and a half. Someone's found a lockpick, haven't they? We got rope, we got rags. We got 2 lots of rope. I see 2 lots. 1, 2, yeah. Thought there was someone on that roof then at the top. Let's go and get some vitamins from the medical. I'm just thinking, should we have looted Electro a little bit more than what we did do there? But I think we'll do it for Cherno. We got any meds, Gladys? My darling? Did have a bit of something, but not what we're after. Those roofs there, that one there, the one in front of me, and that one just behind the pink roof. And that long one there. And then you got one just behind the PD too that you can get on. Yeah, it's already been picked clean, isn't it? Bandage. One of the rooms downstairs will have some. Remember, very rarely now the roofs will spawn loot. Always used to. Tetra, that's not bad. Vitamins would be the ones though. No. Oh, I tried to do the silent attack then, didn't do it. Yeah, I wish things would go by my inventory. In a way that it'd find best fit. Instead of just like dumping them in there. Then we'll go up here. Ah, that's what we're after. Don't have to carry 2 knives now, we just carry the one. And we can drop that. And I can think about dropping some stuff here then as well. A bigger bag would be nice. A burlap sack or one of these little black ones that you see about the place here. Well, there was someone on the floor then. I think it must have been the the railing that was sticking out. It looked like the floor. Yeah, let me give you some gamma. Okay, I've not hotbarred my thing, have I? No. Decided not to. Okay. I get that. Should be here now waiting. This shit, look. Like, I wait for you to get in here, Bammers. Ooh, a nice little mag on that CR. couldn't see where the gate was then. Jesus, scared the hell out of me, that one did that. Didn't even see that one. Where is he? I'm there up the side of the gas tank. Didn't even see him. Battery. Get into that one as well. It should start turning daytime anytime soon. No, I think nighttime like 20 minutes or something like that. Not too bad. Right, let's go and fill up with this well. Holster. Now we've got the belt on, haven't we? Rain looks to be stopping, but don't let it deceive you. No round in that, was there? Don't let it deceive you. You make some gloves. Where was that? I may as well is closed. It's not gonna do much because it's gonna rain again in a minute. But just in case it doesn't. I thought it was going live, but it isn't. I think it's gone dark. There isn't it? That's dry. Everything else we can't wring out. Oh, I tell you what we should do. We'll hit those garages on the road. Won't be a bad shout, is it? Is it starting to change colour? Not sure. It's pretty dark across there, isn't it? Oh, new boots as well. Look at those. Get in there. Let's leave these. We'll come back down. We'll top up again before we leave. Rags and rope. Yeah, we just want that electrical repair kit. That is all we're after at the minute. Alright, so, yeah, there we go. Let's fill up one more time. What's that? BK. New. Hit these garages here. Oh, I think I just saw the light go. I think I saw a light change there. You can get a car spawn there by the gas station. Well, I think you can anyway. I don't think they've been parked there. They kind of spawn in by the next to the other one. Here's the rain again. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go, me Mario. Or a wrench. You wanna... What was that on the back there? Crowbar. I am not seeing no repair kits. No. Did this one, didn't we? Yeah, there was a wrench on the floor. And you've got to look in these little boxes as well, because the buggers spawn in there too. No. Fuel and blowtorch. Not meant to be, is it? I think we're going to struggle today. Not meant to be. How she's heard me, I don't know. Here she comes. Sporty Spice as well. We'll go with the runner right now. We'll hit that little garage there. You never know. Ooh, what's that? Handcuffs. No. This one. Ooh, duct tape. I think he's agged on me. He'll come across now in a minute. Oh no, he's given up. Yeah, let's take those. Got a few more slots more than ours, haven't they? Hey, we'll take the hunting scope, thank you. We've got quite the collection growing now, haven't we? That is quite the collection growing. That's what I kind of say when I think your best bet for hunting scopes, and I think scopes in general, your best chances is when you're at the coast. Where's that? There. Howdy, Jay. How you doing, mate? Happy Monday, dude. How are we? How was your weekend, buddy? We did, mate. We had a great weekend. It was very nice and chilled. I went out on the mountain bike on Saturday. The sun was absolutely beautiful here, mate. And then we just come back and chilled then. It was nice, dude. What about you? Oh, they all want a bit of me now, don't they? Eh? They all want a bit of me. Look out. Oh, yeah. Well, he's coming. He's not even seen me. Come on, mate. You can do it. There we are. Cricket Friday with the kids. Nice. And cricket for Saturday. And all the shopping on Sunday, action-packed. Definitely, mate. Definitely. I'm glad you had a nice weekend, dude. Sounds like you, sounds like you had loads to do. Nice one. Right, let's get into Chernogorsk, shall we? Captain Chaos, good morning, dude. How are we, buddy? Happy Monday. The plan for today is... We've got Zeleno in mind. So, we're making Zeleno our target, but we may get distracted along the way. And then after that, I don't know. We're going to have a bit of a break in 10 minutes. I need the little boys' room. So we'll have a break in 10 minutes. And then when we come back in... Oh, I hate that hill. This fence uphill is awful. Always been the way. It's the slope of the land is. So we've got a couple of guns. We've got a CR with a Pillard. We've also got a hunting scope. We've always got a marksman scope as well. We've got a PU2. So we've got a bit of summer. We spawned in Solnichny. Looted around the industrial. Looted a little bit through Solnichny. And then hit Three Valleys. Then we sort of looted the top end of Electro. And then just on our way out of Electro towards Cherno. It works. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, you'll never go back now, Captain Chaos. I'll never go back, dude. Just fucked up the first encounter with another... Oh, mate, yeah. It'll happen. It'll happen. But, yeah, you got to give it a go, though, haven't you? You got to see what works, mate. You'll be turning around now, like... like you won't know what. I feel that this is pointless because it's just going to rain again in a minute. Alright, everything else we can't. No, let's hope the rain stays away. Yeah, I've got similar settings to you, so I have quite a high DPI, and I was always told to have a low DPI, but I just don't like how sluggish it is. Yeah, yeah. Oh yes. If there's no one if there's no one out on this west side, we'll make our way back in towards towards Severograd that way. See what it's like, because I can't believe, I don't think I've, last week, I don't think I've ever known Severograd to be as busy as what it was last week. There was players everywhere. And we have to remember now that just because we're watching a fight doesn't mean that others aren't watching the same fight that we're watching. And I think we need to be mindful of that. Because that's what got me killed last week. Or the fact that we were rocking up to these fights, waiting to see what was going on and seeing what was what. And then as we were repositioning to get a better view on the fighting. That's nice. We run into a third person. What is that? A VS? Is that a VSS? What is this here? It's a foul. What the? They found a loot. They found a chest on the railway there, haven't they? And then they've brought it all the way up here. There's our electrical repair kit anyway. Right, shall we? Put the marksman scope on that. That is a nice scope, that is. That is juicy. That is juicy. Thanks for the donations, my friend. Appreciate it. We shall take that spal, right? And we're going to throw it in the sea. Just take all the rounds first. Don't need our hooks no more, do we? Thanks for the loot, mate. Appreciate it. Take that. Stick it in the sea. That is a nice little, got you now with that scope on, isn't it? Right. Let's take this and thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for the food. I didn't leave nothing on the floor, did I? No. Lovely. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I'll have that while we're waiting. Someone's they're obviously doing the missions on the boat and such. I don't think I've ever seen that is awful. Couldn't think of nothing worse. Think we might go and have a little break now in a minute. Ooh, boat too. Nice. We left the bloody spark plug behind, didn't we? Damn it. Left the spark plugs behind. Damn it. Oh, I'm not going back. No, there's no going back now. We could do with finding out. We could do with a rail mount for the Mosen. I wonder if we should hit the summer camp above Cherno. I just want to see if I just want to see if that hunter scope, not the hunting scope, the marksman will go on the rail mount for the Mosen. That would be quite the gun then, wouldn't it? Mosen. Got a couple of rounds for that. Alright, let me go AFK here. Well, not AFK, I'm gonna have to log out and then come back in. Right, let me log out. Let me do that. I need a little break, so I'll be back in a sec, guys. Talk amongst yourself. I'll be back in a bit. Bye. Hey Jeremiah, how you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Oh, got me drink. I'll be back now. I'm back. I forgot my drink. How are you, Jeremiah? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Just getting back in. There we are. Oh, I'm back in. Right. I think what we might do is hit this this summer camp above Cherno, I think. And oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, and yeah, trying to see if we can get this rail mount for this Mose, and then we can drop a couple of these scopes then, because I think we're carrying 1, 2, 3. We're carrying 3. Carrying 3, but we've got 4 because we've got one on the gun already. Just checking for any food. Pretty quiet in Cherno, isn't it? All the shooting was in Cami, but I couldn't find them. So our plan today, we're going to head over to Zelenogorsk, see what is going on across there, and then if there's nothing happening crossing Zeleno, we'll then go back out down towards Severograd that way, see what is going on there. and then see if this marksman skull will go on the rail mount for the Mosin. And then we'll know then, for next time, that it's... At the minute, it's only the pillar that goes on the rail mount. So we'll know for next time then, if it doesn't. Should be on the next hill over. Yeah, we are. That's it. There's summer camp. Is it that one or the next one? I never remember. I think it's the next one. This little pond here. It's always worth checking this pond for boxes and stuff. I'm not going to do it today because I'll get wet and I'm drying out quite nicely. But you can very, very often find the odd little crate or loot stash in those. And it's literally just up behind the Cherno Industrials, just there. It's always worth checking, especially if you're unofficial. Have we got any food left? I don't think we have we? My inventory is absolutely everywhere. I've even got those in the wrong place. It does, Captain Chaos. It does, and I think I very, very often wonder, how do I keep you guys entertained while I'm walking along? So this is why I kind of like chat to you about, you know, about different things and stuff, but it is difficult because half the time DayZ is like 4 hours of nothing and then 10 minutes of insane action, or it can even be less than that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it can be absolutely wild, and then like 6 hours of nothing. I ain't got no jokes, Jay, unfortunately. I've never been that person. And I tried it in school. Tried to be the you know, the funny guy with all the jokes. But they were just never, I just wasn't that guy. Do you know what I mean? Like I used to go to school with some really funny people, and I used to look at them thinking, oh my god, I wish I was like you. But no, I'm not that guy, unfortunately, mate. I wish I was quick-witted. So Shags that comes in here, Shag's very quick-witted. And he'll very often say something that I think, why didn't I think of that? It's yeah. An X-wing flying through the woods, yeah. But it is, Yeah, I've tried to be funny, and it never works out for me. So I gave up on it. I gave up on it in school a long time ago. I used to work with a guy, right? And oh my god, funny, don't talk. And he knew he was funny as well. And yeah, he was so funny. Oh my god, she's a bit loud. Gleaning kit. Blaze, no thank you. You can keep your blaze. Is my bag still where it is? Let's change that out. I think we got a Z behind us here as well, haven't we? I think so. Oh, that's no, there is one behind me. Thanks for the Mosin. Come on, give me that Mosin. Here she comes. Might have to. How many we agged here? Oh my god, we have agged a few. And that one's gonna stay by the door. No, get out of the door! My god. Just hanging around the door, just yeah. Yeah. Just hanging around the door like a bouncer or something, you know what I mean? Just like, yeah. Like, get out the door. Yeah, didn't want to go in. They were like, no. Didn't want to know. They were like, no, I'm staying in the doorway. Like it or not. No, I think we are. Our gloves are where, aren't they? Yeah, there we are. Alright, hopefully we can pick up some vitamins from here. More tetra. Lovely. Because we're not going to be far off a cold here. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's do this little deer stand up here. Gladys had nothing. Nothing. Right, shall we... Is there a Mosin down in Cherno? Probably is. Let's do this little village here and then we'll have a think about it. I'm wondering how busy it'll be up at Severigrad. Because every time we've been up here, there hasn't been a great deal going on. Yeah, I need to rearrange all this as well. Drop down on this little townie, you know. Do with... Oh, it's only my... Oh, let's get rid of that vest. It's only my boots that are damp. Why are we still cold then? I think it just must be the morning. Run a bit. Some warm up. That used to be a little hack. That used to be a little hack, Jay, on DayZ when you were playing on the Malsk. If you sort of just stood in a tree like that and ran. I can't do it now, but if you stood on a tree like that and ran, it would prevent you from getting cold. And you'd always see the streamers doing it, and I was one of those that I was like, oh, just get a fire, innit? Just get a fire, and then you just see all of them all just running in the tree or up against a house or something. DayZ has bugs? Never. I would never imply such a thing, Jay. Never. Never. Oh, hi. Hi, Survivor. I didn't see you there. So when I ask Marks why I wasn't invited out to the DayZ camp, they're gonna say, "Well, Bammers, let me tell you something, okay? Maybe in all the times that you ridiculed me for saying, oh hey Survivor, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing." That's why, Bam. Okay, sorry. Can I go next year? No, definitely. Why not? You're on the 5-year ban list. Oh, okay. Will we get our mosing from here? I feel good about it. Feel good about it. Oh, I know, mate. The comments are wild, Jay. Absolutely wild. And I probably suspect there's a lot of streamers that hold back quite a bit. Because I think, for me, I think this is probably one of the worst places. This is one of the worst updates it's been. And I've been playing DayZ since I've been playing DayZ since 0.62, 0.63, whenever it came to Xbox. And, you know, it's pretty bad. So, yeah. And the thing is, the thing they've got to be careful with as well, right, Jay, is that streamers don't go and find another game to play. You know, I see it now where streamers aren't playing DayZ as much as what they were. Have you seen the... you watch this? This is a hell of an animation that is. He's spinning it around your finger. Oh, I thought that was a drop gun there then. I was going to say, hang on a minute, that doesn't spawn there. She locked in, or no, you've walked in, haven't you? Of course you have, Doris. Come on, my darling. Yeah, don't get that big thumb caught, yeah. Yeah. It only seems to happen on it only seems to happen when your character's cold. Because I think it shivers. Well, we'll have a look later on when we're scoping. I think it only does it when... So, even though you're aiming, your character still shudders or shivers. And I think it's that throws the old thumb up. But I don't know why they've not... See, my boots are gone again. See, these high-eking boots, right? They must be bugged or something, because that's my second pair in like an hour. How long? I mean, yeah, two and a half hours been playing. Did I don't know if I heard someone then. Or if it was the heli. I don't know. I thought there was someone... I don't know. There's definitely a lot of strange sounds in DayZ lately. And I never know quite what I'm hearing anymore. I love how my hands all as if I've, you know, I've damaged it or something. Someone has been here. Where would they go now? Do we think? Let's hit this little town up here. I need to just go AFK a second. My phone's just gone off. You're gonna be my eyes and ears while I have a look. This is where I get shot. Right. All right, let's hit this this next town up and over. Let's go there. The only shots I've viewed are the ones in Cami, you know, I've not yet none up Electro side. I mean, it was night in Electro, so that's probably why. But we've had none in Cherno was just down there. See, we've had none in Cherno. Thought we have a bit more luck up here. If not, we'll head back inland. We'll head out back towards Severograd, that way. There's a D stand up here actually. See, you seeing that little caravan on the road? Oh. Phone's just gone off again. Blaze. No, thank you. You know what? I prefer the CR than the Blaze. I don't think there was a path that ran up there though. No, unless I just didn't see it. Morning, Misfits. How are we? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend. We are just on our way to Zeleno, we are, Misfits. Hoping that we can pick up a Mosin on the way. If not, we've just got a little CR to our name we have. See how we get on with that. I don't think we're going to get a... There's a deer stand there. I don't think we're going to get a Mosin there. I'm wondering if we should move more towards the map. That's where the... Where was the toxic strike when we hit it? That was this way, wasn't it? Okay. Perhaps we are on the right course. That's exactly what we're after. That's exactly what we're after. Right. So this one goes on the Mosin. Right, the Pillad goes on that. We know that. The hunting scope does not. The marksman scope does not. So let's drop that. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on. Yeah, let's leave the hunting scope then. That is a shame, that is. That is such a shame. I was kind of praying that the marksman would go on that rail mount for the Mosin. Could you imagine the marksman scope on the Mosin? How... Oh my god, it'd be so juicy. The only thing that would let the Mosin down then would be my aim. It'd be like, no, Dad. We're not doing this today. Where were you? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Alright, I'll put you in the shed. You've not got no room for that. Where's he gone? He's over there. I'll put him in here then. Oh, hey, Survive. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I was doing. No. Hey, Survivor. I didn't see you there. He'll never live the Downway Mark. Never. Right. Do we have anybody in town here? Let's pop down to the hunting store first. I'm sure there'll be a Mosin here somewhere. That's all I want. RZ's here. I never scoped out the town before I come in, see, so I don't know if they're on me or not. We'll just have to wing it and see. Hey, Hammy! How you doing, mate? Happy Monday, dude. Hope you had a great weekend, Hammy. Oh, I can't. I've got so much stuff that I don't even know what to do with it. Why wouldn't that... Oh, see, I wish DayZ would arrange these. My phone just gone off again. I think it has. Oh yeah, I wish it would range better than what it does. Sorry guys, there's a couple of things that I need to so my phone keeps going off and I just need to get I need to get the texts and stuff. We need to That's a bit better now, isn't it? Went for a curry, nice dude. Oh, then had to visit A&E this morning with the missus. Oh dear, hope everything is all right, Hammy. You don't have to disclose. But yeah, I hope everything is okay, mate. I hope whatever has happened is... I only just got back. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. All okay? Great. Good. Good. That's all that matters, mate. That's all that is matter. That's all that matters, I should say. Yeah, GG's, mate. I'm glad. Let's pull all the greens out of this. That don't need to repair. It is damaged. The scope is damaged, but we don't need to repair it. We are starting. To wean out stuff we don't need at last. Silly self-infection. Oh, I'm glad you got it sorted, mate. I'm glad you got it sorted. Yeah, it's never gonna happen, Graham. Never. Never. Could you imagine if they did? Could you imagine, mate? Mate, they've only just fixed the sound on the P1 reloading. That's only took them what, 2 years? Oh, you're so right, Graham. You're so right. Right. Here, cheeky Mosin. Here, cheeky Mosin. Don't mind me, mate. You stay on your bed. Just wanted to have a quick loot. Oh. I do love a quilted jacket. It should go over the top of that. It does. That used to... Oh, the only thing is, I wish they'd knock off a row here, right? And put it across the bottom. Because I like it when it's a 3 and a 2. Like it when it's a 3 and a 2, not a 3 and a 1. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that. I like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And, yeah, different colour. We probably want a couple of new guns as well, Graham. Before that sort of stuff. Yeah, I agree, mate. Another useless pistol or something. Or another shotty. I mean, how many different ways can players shoot their fellow players in the face? How many times, right? Yeah, they would so much prefer to give us something that no one has ever asked for than ever give us something we ever want. Air pistols and slingshots. Here you go, mate. Get on the dev team. Get on the dev team. Tank tops, tights, air pistols and slingshots, mate. I reckon they're crying out for you. I think they're just you're just what they need, mate. But no, in all seriousness, yeah, they wouldn't. You know, why listen? Why would they listen to the community? There it is. There she is, peeps. There she is. Novel song. There you go, Hammy. I think so. You know, I'm thinking along the lines of heart-shaped ones. You can do a model in Blender as well. Nice. Nice one. Get it done, mate. Get it done. Get on that dev list. We'll take the marksman scope. We'll dump all this in the woods. Exactly. Elton John glasses. And you know, if you know the sunglasses you do with your hands when you turn your hands upside down. You can do them as well. Right, we're gonna dump all this in the woods now. We've got moseying round. I did hope we'd find. Yeah, we'll dump all the rest in the woods now on the way out. And then we're finger specs. Exactly. Yo, Nick. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, mate. Is he in? Yeah. Oh, he is in. He's like, I'm in quicker than you can look, Bam. All the glasses when you put them on. Yeah. Yeah. I know which ones you mean, Hammy. I know exactly which one you mean. I know exactly. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I'm BamBam. I stream 5 days a week. DayZ mainly at the minute. We do tend to have a little bit of sprinkling of something else along the side of it. But yeah, mainly DayZ at the minute. Oh, suppressor. Yes, please. Get rid of one of those then. Still waiting on Van Shoes, he'll turn it Chuck Converse, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Is that on 200? It is on 200. So, you know what? It's a crying shame that that marksman scope doesn't go on the Mosin. It's a travesty. And when asked, Mark said, "Oh, but it'd make the Mosin too OP." Like, come on. Because servers adjust, they adjust the fire damage anyway, so they can do all that. So yeah, I don't know why they just don't do it. Instead, they're gonna give us a new a new pistol. Cheers, DayZ. Appreciate it. Where were you? Are you behind? Yeah, he's behind. Tell you what I've not found, you know, is a leather sewing kit. Should we drop him in here? Come on in here. You've agged on me once. There we are. Come on. Alright, let's scoot across to Zeleno. I would love to see, I think in all seriousness now, what I'd love to see more from DayZ is I would like to see more crafting. So making your own cold remedies and stuff, whereby you can pick berries and then you combine them with water, then you boil that. And then that would give you a cold and flu remedy or a nutrient shot or something. You know, that's what I'd like to see. More in the way of crafting. I'd like to see Chernarus bigger, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Because they're pretty adamant as well that they're still on course for Badlands this year. I'm kind of 50-50. I'm on the fence. I'm not sure we'll... I don't know. I'm not sure we'll see it because of all the the update that should have come out 6 months ago. And I'm wondering if that was a kind of a precursor for Badlands. So I don't know. So what I'd like to see, Chaos, is I'd like to see more islands, so more expansion out towards sea. I would like to see expansion on the west, north, and east sides. So another kilometer, or, well, another kilometer or two on the west side, the north side, and the east side, and then expansion down on the sea, more islands and stuff. I think another 2 kilometer around the map. I think it would make, because the problem I have with DayZ at the minute is that I know the map, see, and it doesn't feel very remote to me anymore. And there's very, very few places on Chernarus that actually feel remote. And I'd like to see more of that going on. More variation of PD's models, house, unique buildings would be... It would be, Graham. I think a lot of that is coming in Badlands. I think we're going to see a lot of customization. Sorry, a lot of more unique assets coming to DayZ. Because I don't know if you all saw, but did you see the DayZ updated their profile picture last week? And I don't know if you've all seen it, but if you take a look at the character that they've used, so you could argue the fact that they're bringing in a new character. You could certainly argue the fact they're bringing in a new knife. You could look at the bringing in a new robe, which would mean that there's going to be some kind of sandstorm, I think, like you used to get on Takistan. And then if you look at the character's right arm, there's a tattoo going up the arm as well. So are they bringing in character customization? I don't know. But yeah, you go and have a look at the new profile picture that they put up. And I'll be very surprised if they're not playing with those kind of things. But then again, they may surprise us and bring in absolutely none of that. We'll just have the map. I go, okay, right, cheers. Oh, there it is. There it is. So someone has been up here. Someone has been up here from... I don't think there's any... I don't see the need of going there. I really don't. So we're gonna pass that down here. Was the thing in Armour Tune standalone? Oh, was it? Yeah, okay. So I've only played a little bit of Armour. But, yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what they're bringing in with Badlands. They may surprise us. I think that was the explosion we heard when we entered that last town. I'm pretty sure it was. So we're probably going to be a little late in getting to Zeleno. They're going to be long gone. What was that? 20 minutes? I just see someone. Or was it that tree? Could have been that tree. Don't see no sets. Not up at the top of there anyway. Right, that is where we are going. We're going up and around. I'm gonna take a shortcut through the town here and then get up onto that one side of Zeleno. Do we need to hit this well first? I think wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? I have thought about playing Armour Free on stream. There's a mod for Armour Free called Anti-Stasi, and it's a hell of a mod. So it allows you to host your, well, you can host your own game anyway, but what it allows you to do, it allows you to play against AI and stuff. It's a hell of a mod, and I think it's only like 40 meg. It's tiny, the mod is, but it allows you to fight yourself against the AI, and you got to go in and liberate whatever map you're playing on. I have thought about doing that. I was gonna hit the well, weren't we? I almost forgot then, so... Gates are open. Someone's definitely been through because they've spawned in the heli. You just don't know. I'm thinking 20, 30 minutes behind. Shotty. You know what? I'm going to stay with the shotty I got, actually, because I never run with that. And we've got a nice scope to it as well. So I think we'll stick with that one. Yeah, Misfits, I'm with you. I was going to say before, when I was describing what Chernarus needs, it needs more Livonia. It needs more trees. It needs more remoteness. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, I don't know how much bigger it would make the game, but yeah, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. Got a need of that. We were in need of that. I'll just make sure my phone's not going off again now. We're good. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need no more water. A sewn kit would be nice. Yeah. Clear the reins out of that. Gonna knit a blanket? What with? What with, mate? I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it, mate. This is what I mean. Jokes fly past me, mate. I'm okay with sarcasm, but jokes, I'm like, no, I don't get it. Wait, I don't get it, mate. Oh, I don't get it. It was terrible, don't worry, okay. It'll come to me in a minute, I bet. I'll be like, oh yeah, I get it now. Oh, mate, I'm awful at jokes, you know, absolutely awful. I'm off. Look, telling them. I'm getting them. Good morning, Farmer Dave. How are you, dude? From gorgeous Ohio. It was gorgeous in mid-Wales about an hour ago. It has now gone a little overcast, but it's still beautiful, though. So, yeah. Yo, come in, mate. You want needles and DayZ? Let's put it in the feedback tracker. Because we all know they look at that. You put the sewn kit. Oh, see. Okay, I get what you mean now. I get you. It hasn't been too bad, Jay. It's been really. Oh, see, the sun's out again now. It's yeah, it's not too bad here. It's just still chilly though. I don't know what it's like with you, Jay, on your part of the map, but yeah, it's chilly with us, mate. Yeah, it is still. Same with us. That's... I would have expected them to spawn out, not unless they spawn in with the heli. We might give this a minute, you know. We may give this a minute. Yeah, see the sun's out now, mate. It's beautiful. It's just chilly when that sun goes in. It gets proper cold. I would have expected those to despawn, say, because we're now out of the area. I just don't know if they spawn in with a heli. East Midlands, and it's chilly. Yeah, another couple of weeks, guys. I think it'll be it'll start to warm up. Well, I hope so. Anyway, fingers crossed. I'm just tempted to give this a couple of minutes here. Because you never know. You never know. Because we've got a Z there, say. Not ranged at 5. Not ranged at 5. Is that? No. Yeah, that would be cool, Misfits. That would be cool. There was a time when you could drink from the ponds and the streams and you never get sick. You know, they stopped doing that a while ago. I remember when I first came to DayZ, there was wells everywhere. And they took a load away. Oh, you know, it was obviously to give it a little bit more of a struggle because there was wells everywhere. Yeah, I think we're quiet. You know, I think we would have had someone come in by now. Just give it a few more. Yeah, once you know the map, Jay, you'll be all right, mate. Don't worry about it. Once you know where the wells are in the town and such, you'll be good, mate. Remember, camping is valid. It is. Cheers, Graham. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't think there was a heli to our right, though. Wasn't there? That's just crashed in now. Yeah, once you find those chlorine tabs, that's it. You're good then, and you're like you're good to go. Yeah, absolutely. And it does take the pressure off. for sure. Yeah, definitely. Official is a different ball game completely. Official is completely different ball game. I like the feel of official. It's just a shame that official servers are in the mess they are. I think we're going to be good here, you know. I think we're going to go. I think we're going to go up and around. See, those there, but we have got Zeds spawning in. Because they're not on me. Those ones on the barn are not on me, see? Unless we spawn them in and they've not spawned out. Oh no, so the ones on the barn are on me. Sorry. All right, let's get out of here, I think. Because we've potentially got someone coming up from the prison. Because there was a heli there. Yeah, me concerned then, that Z there. Just waiting for my son's stuff to go back on charge. I charge up his stuff in the day, say, when I'm on the PC. Charge up his phones and his tablets and stuff. He's got one knockabout phone he has that he's got more games on. I think he's got more games on his knockabout phone than I've got my Steam account, I think. Hey, Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, mate. What are you doing? Rat bam does whatever a rat can. Hide to places tucked away, taking shots far away. Look out, here comes the rat bam. How you doing, Shags? Good to see you, mate. Happy Monday, dude. We are just contemplating getting out of here, we are, mate. I'm just waiting for my lad's phone to finish up charging. And then we can... We've come in from that side, we have, Shags. So we thought, we'll just have a look at the heli from this side. Make sure that there's no one coming up from Zeleno. And then we're going to circle back now on Zeleno. Hey, Coop, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. Happy Monday as well. Coat of some sort. Is that coat or trousers? Oh, it's a pea coat, isn't it? Yeah. Or plaid coat, whatever they're called. Yeah, see, I would have expected them to... I think they obviously spawn in with the chopper. Not unless there's someone... Was there someone in those trees? So we came down that hill, and then we've gone into the town to fill up and then back up here. Oh. No feet in the trees anyway. Alright, let me just put my lad's stuff back on charge. Bless him. Yo, thanks, Dad. Like, no worries, mate. No worries. Dim problem. Right. Let's hope there's someone down at the the military at the bottom here. Do you know what? I'm just sitting here thinking. I don't know what it is. Across the weekend, I've got this real urge to play Flight Sim, and I think if it goes in, there'll be a summer sale now on Steam. I think if it goes on sale, I think I might get it. I don't know how it's going to work with the keyboard and mouse and everything, but we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Can't we? Rolling around, mate. I've been rolling around in the grass. Oh, another heli. Polana side. Pavlovo. I think. Starts with a P anyway. Pavlovo, Polana. Pavlovo, I don't know. They're all the same, aren't they? Ooh. Distant wolves. Where would they be in that wood there? Yeah, I can. Controller, if you have one. I do have a controller. I do have a controller. Very old, but I do have one. Those wolves, they're over there in those woods. They almost sound like they're bugged because they're constantly... Oh, I don't know if you can hear them or not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Graham, because yeah, I'd worry about all those, you know, those little fine adjustments. I don't know. Well, I will give it a look. It's something I'm thinking on. Someone's definitely been there because all the doors are open. There is a dead there now. Is someone down there? And I vote. Oh no, I haven't in my. Damn, I thought I still had the CR. I was going to say I've only got the weak CR. We haven't got the Mosen. There's no Zeds here, see? None yet. Well, we do have one. Oh, we did have one there. Yeah, top spot here, mate. I do love this spot in Zeleno. I don't mind that side, but it's always there's always someone creeping about this lower tree line, Coop. So I'm not a fan of that side to the woods. I think the wolves have stopped now. I'm not sure though. Do we have... No. Yeah, they sit here, don't they? The ghillies do. We've met a few up there. Hey, Klassen. Good morning, dude. How are we? Good morning, mate. Oh, I'm sorry. Good afternoon. Sorry. I didn't realise it was 1:30. My God. After a few minutes, yeah. Yeah. It only takes one person to look. And that's, you only have to catch someone's eye. And I've had you. Maybe... yeah. Chaos, there is a few... I've got a few spots dotted around the map, mate, where I've not gone since. One being the train cart in Severograd. You know the trains that overlook Severograd? One of the train carts look right down onto the PD. And it gives you quite a nice view of the town. And one of the last times I was in there, two players jumped the carriage. I killed one, but died to the other. And I've not been in this since. We had a bit of a look last week, but I think we were only in there for a couple of seconds and moved out, mate. I was gone. Oh, God, what was that? Oh, my God. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the BAM fam, my friend. I'm wondering if they've moved out towards Moschino tents, you know. Because we have got wolves on that far side. What do you want to do? Give it a couple more? Or head out to Moschino? Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. What Z to you? Cheers, mate. Appreciate the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Yo, Murphy, welcome in, mate. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. I think we're going to push out across to Moschino. I think. Whoever's here is gone. Yeah, let's do that. Where was the heli? There's a heli over there, wasn't there? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in the process of tracking a player. We know they've gone this way because they've spawned in the heli on the top of the hill. And we know that someone is out on that side of the map. In those trees here because of the wolves. They're still there. I can still hear them. They're over there. We may pick one up here. We may pick up a wolf. Shags, I mean, mate, what can I do? What can I do? I got a compass from a cereal box. You did? There's so much going on here. There's so much. We're going back up in the trees. There's so much going on here. There's the heli. What in DayZ? I don't think I've ever had a compass out of a box of cereal. So that's the. So on the server I'm playing on, Chaos, they have a plane crash, and on the plane crash it's like a medical plane, and it can spawn in keys and stuff. So that's what that is. There's so much going on here. It did sound like a big horn. It did. I've never had a compass out of a cereal box in DayZ. Never. Was that on official class, or was that on modded? Yeah, he started 10 years ago, didn't he, Murph? He did. He definitely did, mate. I've not watched that yet. I do need to go and sit down and watch it. Now, so okay, so it was on community then. Interesting, mate. I've never found a compass in a box of cereal. Or if I have, it was when I was on Xbox and I've forgotten about it. So I've just backed out a little bit from that wood because there's so much going on here. I just want to make sure that there's no one coming up on this far side. I haven't Murph. I have done on X a couple of years ago, but I think that tweet is long gone, I think. But no, I've never done it on stream. Found a compass in Fruit Loops when I was Digishags. Do you remember when you could get cool toys in the cereal? You remember, like, you used to get the reflectors. I don't know what it was like in America, Shags, but you used to get like the reflectors out of the box of Frosties. The humble sniper don't do face reveal. I am thinking about it, but I don't know. You'd love to put a face to your name? I know. You know what though, Murph? I bet it's a completely different face that you've got in your head to what I'm looking like. Guarantee it, mate. Alright, I think we're going to cross at the bottom here, I think. And get out. I'm not sure we still have the wall. We may get one wolf here. Hit this bottom tree line here. We're probably now going to be a little bit late to the show, Mosquito. You needed a compass as well? There was a win? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not So I think we got two. I can still hear the wolves. The wolves are right on that far side. So I don't know if there's someone here or there's so much going on up here. There's loads. I wonder if it's a bug maybe, or if someone's trapped in a building and they're waiting on the restart. There. There's someone trapped in a building perhaps and they're waiting on the restart. Wolves, yeah, you can hear him now. Yeah, I could hear him be up on the top of the hill. They're over there. They're too far away from me. Have we got two? It feels like we might have two packs. I'm wondering if they're stuck, you know. Yeah, there's two here. There's two packs here. I'm not sure. We're alone. Because I think we've got some here and one here. Not unless they're... Not unless they're throwing their howl. Don't look, Shags. Don't look, mate. Definitely not me with a bright purple bag on my back. Don't look at that. I've not found a black one yet. I think we're going to wag these, you know. I think they're going to come to me. We have got a field command, we have. We've got a mute command as well, I think. Or muted. Yeah, there's the other heli. Is it muted, I think? I feel we're getting closer to the walls of every field. And then we've got exclamation mark field as well. Does it work? Oh yeah, there you are. Are you muted again, Bam? No, I think... I did think there was someone there in that. Oh, Dead Rabbit, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I half expected those wolves to be around the house or... someone to be in that house. Could be me getting bam-bammed in the field in a minute, mate. We could be back at the coast. I've got a feeling we're going to have to go the long way around here. We're going to have to do a massive flank, I think. Exclamation mark flank as well. You can only... I love that. You can only take a horse to water so many times. Love that. We have got Zeds at the piano. I'm thinking that's going to be me. Yeah, this is going to be quite the flank now. Try and get around these wolves. The restart's in a bit as well. I mean, at least we're on the right side of Misogynism tents anyway. We don't like being on the other side. What's that food like? We're gonna need a bit, aren't we? We are gonna need a bit. Yeah. They never used to be that loud, Shags. They used to be quite they used to be quite soft, so you could always tell the difference. And they've either upped the volume or something. But it had me the other day as well. I was in a house and there was flies on the outside, and I could have sworn it was a dead body, but it wasn't. It was just the ambient flies. I'm wondering if they've turned the sound up for them. I think I've got to go and have a look in that house because we're going to want a bit of food. I don't think I've got my fishing rods anymore, have I? Let's do away with those. We don't need a bag, do we? Do I really need that purple bag? Let's go without it. It does, Rabbit. I agree. It absolutely does, mate. There's, And I quite like it because it just makes you think. Do you know what I mean? Like, it gets you thinking, oh shit, is that a player or... I've dropped the bag, by the way. So we've gone bagless. That's where I got stuck in the loo. That was what those said. Stuck being the word. Because someone commented right on that short. Why didn't you just punch him? And I was like, mate, that was the whole point of the short. You can even hear me say in the short, I'm stuck. And they're like, oh, just punch him. I can't. Can't do it. I wish I hadn't dropped my bag now. Oh yeah, just punch him, dude. Just punch him. I can't, mate. That's the whole reason. And you know, there's me while I'm stuck on the roof, or while I'm stuck on the Zed's head. I'm saying I'm stuck. I'm shouting, I'm stuck. The dude's like, yeah, just punch him, Bam. Okay. No, exactly, Shags, exactly. They're gonna take one look at me and think, is that... Wait, he hasn't even got a bag. Freshy. He's run up from the from Cherno. I mean, we don't need that rope, but the only reason I've dropped the bag is because it was purple. Bright purple as well. That's the only reason why I've dropped it. Running back to his body. Exactly, right. Exactly. Shoot him. Nah, he's got nothing. Leave him. He ain't got a bag. Right, I don't hear those wolves no more, so someone's obviously taking care of them. So when we get in position before the restart. We don't want to go too far here, because we'll be another wide flank. Yeah, that's a hill we don't want to be on. We'll be too far out then, and then we'll only have to come back in. Restun. Where's the little footbridge? It's on my left or on my right? It's on my right. I can see the little junction in the river. Do we? Yeah, we should. Or do we cross it at the bottom or at the top here? Cross it at the top. While over here. And then we can loot. We can loot these here too. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you're new here and you're not dropped a like on the stream already, please consider dropping a like and a sub. Helps the channel grow. Helps the channel grow immensely. Yeah, and the thing is, and the best things with subs, they're all free. Every subs are free. Lovely. Oh, why did fat-fingered spacebar then? Don't tell no one. Another. I know, Shags. I was trying to ignore it. I looked at it for typical. We drop one, and Daisy's take the purple bag. Take the purple bag, BamBam. Take it. Take it. You know it makes sense. Got no room for the duct tape. Why am I talking like DayZ is watching me? What don't we need? I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't have dropped the bag, but it was purple, so another Mosin. How many rounds you got on that one? I know, right? I am thinking about going back for it, but no, I think we're going to resist it. Go back for the bammers. Go back for the bag. Go back for the bag. Go back for the bag. Bam. Did any of those go on the floor? I don't think they did they? They went in that 9 that I had there. A nice pair of black cargos would go down an absolute treat from that garage. No, not yet, Klassen. I've usually found about 12 by now, which makes me think: is there a ghillie around the place here, picking up all the strips? Yeah, it's got this way. And no arm shots today, alright? They're not allowed. It's either chest or head. Well, I wanted a pair of black cargos, but there we go. Wellies, no. Pick up the bag. Pick up. They're not black, but they're blue. Pick the bag. Pick the bag up. Pick the bag up. No, I don't want to pick the bag up. Pick it up. No. Up. He's gonna follow us down the hill. I can see it coming. No? Okay. Sure? Okay. Yo, Misfit, thank you for this. Thank you for the $9.99 sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you very, 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 very much, Misfits. Much love. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, those sheds are they're good for cargos and stuff, but I want a black pair. I want a black pair of cargos. Thank you, Misfits. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the $9.99 super sticker. I appreciate that. Chernobyl! Holy shit, Chernobyl with the 10 gifted.
Gifted 10 memberships.
Mate, thank you, dude. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Chernobyl, much love, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Thank you, mate. Misfits, thank you so much for the $9.99 sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks, Misfits. Chernobyl! Thank you for the 10 giftings, dude. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, I thought you were a player there, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Chernobyl, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Misfits, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, can we get some love in chat for Misfits and for Chernobyl? Thank you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I think we're going to go up this side, I think. Yeah, we're going to go up this side. Klassen! Oh my god, dudes. Oh my god, dudes. Klassen, thank you very, very much. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Misfits, thank you. Chernobyl, thank you. Klassen, thank you. And absolute legends, all of you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Have I got Have I got 5 sitting there, I wonder? Let me have a look if I've got 5 as well. Well, let all these go, and then I'll see if I've got 5 as well. Misfits, thank you so much, Misfits. Chernobyl, thank you very, very much. Misfits, thank you very, very much. Klassen, thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much, guys.
1207 membership.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so, so much. Legends, a lot of you.
Gifted at Hannibal 1977 membership.
Are we too high? Are we too low? Are we too far? Are we too slow? That all rhymed, I don't know why.
_MK gifted at Onic_Asia membership.
Missed all the fun. Hammy! Hammy!
_MK gifted at Bjornan_3171 membership.
Holy smoke. Hammy, thank you. Thank you, dude. We haven't even got through Klassen's ones yet. Hammy, dude, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hammy. Much love, dude. Much love. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus, man, we haven't got through Hammies, through Klassens. No, still haven't got through Klassens. Oh, guys, thank you. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. I really do. No, still on Hammies. I mean, we're still on Klassens. You're very welcome. Cheers, Misfits. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Chobble, good morning as well, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, Chernobyl. Klassen, thank you. Hammy, thank you. Thank you very, very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Legends, all of you. I appreciate it. Now we're still on Klassens. Right, are we gonna get up onto our rocks? I think. Get up on our rocks. See if we can get 600 meters out from that tent. See if we can get along. Hammy, we got the Hammies now. We got the Hammies. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Misfits. Thank you, Chernobyl. Thank you, Klassen. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you so, so much. Thank you very much. I can't thank you all enough. I really can't. I learn a lot from you. Oh, it's my pleasure, Chernobyl. It's my pleasure. I mean, we don't always get it right, but sometimes we get it right, don't we? Cheers, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I know. Incredible support, Shags. 30 gifted memberships and a super sticker as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we are building something quite beautiful here, I think. Thank you, everybody. Is that the last one, Hammy? Oh no. No, it's still going. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I gotta watch this. This is where we got nailed the other week when we were eating in the woods. This is where we were. Alright, we're getting by our rock. Which is still going. It's still going. Last one? Oh no. I think that is the last one, I think. Oh, that'll be That'll be the restart, that will. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I really do. I don't know what to say. You've left me speechless. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. That is absolutely insane. That is insane. But I will shoot a fresh yet. Had a well in honor. Do it, Shags. Do it, mate. Do it. Do it. Do it. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I know, right? It's hard to believe in it, Hammy. Cheers, dude. Much love. Much love, Misfits. Class and much love. Chernobyl, much love. Hammy, much love. Class and much love. Is there anyone else? Shags, much love. Cheers, everybody. I appreciate it. For instance, I learned how to deal with a bear. Yeah, never shoot a bear in DayZ. If you get a bear in DayZ, just lie down. Don't shoot it, because if you shoot it, then you're in trouble. Or break, yeah, your leg might be a better shout, Shags. Yeah. The leg would be a better shout, I think. Leg or claymore? We are trying to get back in. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, we're getting back in. Sweet. Oh no. Oh, there's an update on the mods, bammers. Yo, Dead Rabbit. Thank you for the gifted membership, mate. Thank you, dude.
A Dead Rabbit 0.
Thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate that. I can't remember which one. I've got to update them all now, because I didn't look which one it was. Dead Rabbit, thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, mate. One of these, I gotta go through the mods, right, and repair them. One of them is not. Try again, shall we? Let's try that. Alright, we are getting back in. Hopefully there's no PBO. So when you play on the modded servers, obviously you got download mods. Now every so often those mods need updating. Oh, I'm still missing one. Darkish Nights, missing PBO. The client is missing a mod which is on the server. The server sets the mod list. Oh, lovely. So they've updated the server, but it's missing the mods. One is it? Darkish Nights it was, but I don't see that mod on the list. I'll give it a minute, because it is coming. They are coming back on. There's two in there now. Thanks for the gifted as well, Dead Rabbit. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, mate. Are people getting back in, or are they all being thrown off? It's 2 in. I don't see the mod. Darkish Night, it said. I'm thinking that they've updated the server with a mod and it's not caught up yet. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the support. Happy Monday. Yeah, same to you, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Right, there it is. It's just updated now. There we are. It's just updated. You going, Misfits? You going? Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Misfits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much again for the 999 sticker. It's greatly appreciated. It really is. Thank you. Much love, Misfits. Love you, mate. We are getting back in here. Come on. Let me in. There we are, we're in. No, we are in. Alright, let me just have a look if I've got... Yeah, there you go. That should work. Alright, let's get into our little spot up here. Get into our little spot up here.
Family just gifted 5 memberships.
Cheers, Bammers! Cheers, Bammers! Appreciate it, mate.
BamBam gifted a TDBO membership.
Cheers, Bammers! Oh, I love it. Love it. Cheers, everybody. Thank you.
90th membership.
Right, we should have a nice view of the mosquito tents from here.
BamBam gifted a tactical hogger membership.
And I think we're about 600 meters out. Let me just check that out first.
BamBam gifted a tar_I_P_P_P_I_ and a membership.
No, there's no Zs there. Is this where we like to stay? I think it's here. See, there are Zs there, right? But I don't know if those are static Zs that spawn in with the tents. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to go 600 meters for that anyway. Because every time I come here, there seems to be Zeds here. But there's never, you know, there's never a dead Zed to be found there. Can we nestle ourselves here? Well, we could do, actually. Oh, that's not... I mean, it's not bad, is it? I mean, out of 10, I give that... Oh, I think I give it a 2. Yeah, I think there's static ones because there's none here, see. That one just spawned in there. Where's the camo stand there? Would this give me a... would this be a better spot? Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Oh god, it wouldn't. I don't think I like it. Buck hunting, yeah, we're doing some of me. Yeah. So our friends that were in front, the ones that had the wolves on them, they've probably been and gone from here. Yeah, they've probably been and gone from here. Yeah, we're open to one side all of the time, Jay. It's a bit of a... yeah, it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? So those Zeds have despawned now, see, look. I don't see them anymore. Oh, they're back in. Yeah, look, not unless they were behind the tree. I just didn't see them. I don't know. There's one there. One there. One there, one there. Yeah, I don't think no one's there, you know. I think they're static. You can get a bear up there as well at the tavern. I used to have a base on there on console. It doesn't last as long as you think, you know. No, okay. I don't think. I'm not sure there's anybody there. Not a bad view from up here, is it, eh? It did, Jay, yeah, it never lasts very long. I think the longest it lasted was about a week. We logged on the one night, my friend and I. And everything, mate, everything gone. Everything. It was heartbreaking. The thing is, you don't feel like doing a base again then, because you've lost all your ammo, your guns. It's like it's proper heart wrenching. Yeah, they never did last that long. I don't think it was much. I don't think it was gear fear so much. I think it was the fact that someone had actually been in our base. It was more like you felt more. You felt more violated, I think. Yo, Misfits, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday, boys. Yeah, I think I felt more violated than gear fear. Yeah, I felt violated, mate. You know, someone had been in our base that we'd worked hard on, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. We didn't. I think we had like one gate on the back. I think that was it. Going good, Misfits. It's going good. We're on the hunt for players, but they seem to be half an hour in front of us or half an hour behind us. We can't seem to get them. But the night is still young. I mean, the day is still young. Oh, we're gonna need food as well, aren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna need food soon too. Uh-oh. Hey, don't be concerned because I left the Discord chat, Misfits. I leave the chat so I can have a blank slate, so to speak. So if you saw me leave the group, don't say, "Oh my god, he's left." Oh my god, it's not that. It's I'll do it every so often. I quite like to delete all my messages and stuff. I quite like you to have a clear out. So yeah. So don't panic. Where's my... Oh yeah, we didn't have a bag. Just gonna... Where's my bag gone? Yeah, I very often do a cleanup. I very do a cleanup. I think it's just good for my headspace, mate. I find that it helps me just to clear out the DMs and clear out. I very often do it, you know, once a month or something. And then everybody's like, "Oh my god, you left." Yeah, it's nothing personal. Just when we run again, just add me back. That's all. That's all it is. It is, Chernobyl. It is, mate. I do it very often. And I think it just helps my headspace and everything. It does for me, anyway. It does for me. But yeah, I very often do it. It just helps me concentrate. Just helps me. Yeah, that's probably the best way of putting it. It helps me concentrate. And helps me just focus a bit more instead of having this there, that there, and, you know. But yeah, we'll, yeah, definitely look forward to the next one. We need to get that deadfall running, don't we? That's what we need to do. Getting that, getting those bunkers. Exactly that, Misfits. Exactly that. Life is very messy. And I do the same. I do the same with WhatsApp as well. I'll delete all my chats, and yeah, it just helps me concentrate. It just helps me. It helps my life feel a lot less cluttered. And it helps my mind be less cluttered as well. As my pops would say, it's nothing personal. I don't like it. He's joking, of course. He's joking, of course. But yeah. No, it just helps me declutter. Alright, we're just up above the... Do we hit Triquesta? By the... Go and sit on those rocks. See if we can cut them off there, maybe. Because there's someone in front. There's no doubt about that. It just depends on how far in front. Because I don't like a lot of accounts, so. And the missus just saying, "Oh, just set up an account." And I said, "But I don't want one. I don't want another username and another password and another account. I don't want that. I don't want it." She's like, "Just do it." I'm like, "Okay." And then you feel bad then for the next week because you've set up another account, or you've got another account with someone, or and you feel better then once you know the weeks pass because you then forget about it. So you don't feel too bad about it then. But yeah, for that next week you're like, "Oh, I got another account. Oh my god." Oh. Just do it, Bam. Just do it. So yeah, I have a D, and it's such a shame though when people do take it personal, because it isn't personal. It's just me. Do you know what I mean? It's just me in my head thinking, right, okay, Bam, it's declutter time. And it's like it's why I'm not in a lot of Discords. I'm in like a 4 Discords, 4, 5, 6 Discords. I'm not in a lot of Discords because I hate the clutter. I hate the mess. And I think my life's very much like that as well. Like my house, like there's not a lot of clutter in my house. Don't like a lot of mess. And I think that sort of sums me up. And I wish people wouldn't take it personal. And growing up, we had a group of friends, and they were always saying, "Oh, Bam, do you want to come out this weekend?" No. Oh, what? Just straight out no? Yeah, no. No. I love you, but no. Oh, and they always used to take it personal, always. And then, very often, very rarely now they'll speak to me because of that in the past. There's no point in asking him because he won't want to come out. But just because I don't want to come out doesn't mean that we can't phone or we can't text and have a laugh. But they take it personal. It's not personal. It's just like I just don't want to go out, But yeah, it's I do it to declutter. Take away the noise in my head. Take away all the mess and noise and yeah. Do you want to know what Bammers was doing on Sunday? Do you know what I was doing? So I was in the garden. I was playing with a lad. We were playing swing racket, like a ball on a string on a pole, and you just hit it. I don't know what you guys know it as, but it's called swing ball. So we call it swing ball. I don't know what you call it in other countries, but yeah. So we were playing that. And playing a bit of badminton in the garden as well. What else were we doing? Nerf guns, right? And also, I'll tell you what else I was doing. So I've got a digital camera, an SLR one. You know, the one where you can take the lenses off. And I've had it years, and I mean, I've had it 10, 15 years. It's like a low megapixel one. But under my house, right, we live under shacks. Fucking swing ball. Love that, mate. I live under a flight path to sort of London and no London. Fuck off, Bammers. I live under a flight path under Manchester, Liverpool, Newcastle, and Edinburgh in Scotland, right? I've got a zoom lens. I've not got a telescopic lens. It's like but anyway, we tried it out, and I'm kind of hooked on it now. I'm now looking at prices on these lenses. And they're massive. So yeah, that's what I was doing. I was plane spotting, taking pictures of these planes as they were flying across. Loved it. Loved it. Yeah. Yeah, so they fly, so where I am in Mid Wales, Jay, they fly north to south. No, sorry, south to north from, you know, as they come up from Spain and upwards, flying into Liverpool, Manchester, and what have you. And then also live under the flight path from London to America. But they're high. They're proper high. And I also, as they're coming from your neck of the woods, Jay, from Lake and Heath and Mead and Hall and Coningsbury and what have you, they fly down what they call the Litchfield Corridor. All these F-16s and the Raptors and what have you. And they fly down the corridor. They fly down the corridor about 30,000 feet-ish. Sometimes 40,000 feet. And as they hit where I am, they start, and they're low level then from me. And then they fly out to what they call the Mach Loop. So if anyone wants to know what the Mach Loop is, just put into Google. Put that into Google. And I live on the gateway to it. So I don't live on the Mach Loop, but I live on the gateway to the Mach Loop. And it's where all the fighter jets come in from Coningsbury and Lake and Heath, Mead and Hall. On that side, they don't do so much of it from Bryce Norton because they sort of fly up the border between Wales and England. But yeah, it's really good, and we've got a refueling area. We've got a refueling training operations off the Ceredigion coast, and then they've got refueling zones off the coast of Blackpool, between Blackpool and the Isle of Man. And then they've got a refueling point in the Bristol Channel as well. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Me and the lad. So I've got a scanner. I don't know if you know what scanners are, but we can listen to the pilots and stuff. And that's what I was doing. We were tracking the planes coming across. I was taking pictures of it. Like they're not great. When they're hitting Manchester and Liverpool is when they're at the lowest. So they're about 13,000 feet when they're hitting Liverpool, and then Manchester they're about 20,000 feet when they hit here. But we've also got an airport in Chester called Hawarden, and they have the they have the hangars for the aeroplane parts for Chester. Now, anybody wants to go and have a look at that plane called the Beluga. There's a plane called the Beluga, and it's the one where they can load it from the front and load it from the back. Now, that lands in Chester, so that flies from, like, Chester to France and Chester to, I think, the Netherlands, I think, as well, or Germany or Belgium. No, to Belgium, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, see, 130 is the house hidden. Yeah, mate, we love it here. We love it here. So they fly over. So they use Wales, where I am, as low level. And then they use that for the Mac loop then as well. Mate, it's great here. I got Valley, sort of, as the crow flies, about 70 miles north. It's not very active, but we get a lot of training planes and stuff. There's a fly flying around me fucking PC. I love it here. I love it here in Mid Wales. I love it. You can, Jay. Yeah, they tend to turn off the transponders here in Wales. What you can use is this one as well. You can use that one. That's another app. So if they're not on flight radar, they might be on that one as well. So near Dolgellau, I'm about 45 minutes from Dolgellau, Shags. Have they closed it, have they? I wonder if they've pushed it all out, mate, to Mead and Hall or Lake and Heath. But mate, I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the hobby of plane spotting. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I've got a scanner at home that I listen to all the planes when they're flying over, and I can only get as far as, because I'm in a valley, I can only, and signals of VHF and UHF and the line of sight. So I've only got certain, you can only listen to certain ones. But if I go on top of the hill, which I did on Saturday when I took my bike out, went out top of the hill, I can listen to planes as far as Banbury going into London from me in mid Wales. So yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, I've got into the hobby now of photographing these planes, and they're not very good. They're not very good, but it's all right at the minute. So yeah. So that's that's what I was doing the weekend. I love it. I love listening to them. And you can listen ear to ear as well to these planes. It's great. It's such a great hobby. I love it. Right, where were we anyway? Right, let's get on these rocks. Should we go top side and up, or yeah, let's go this side and up. But yeah, it's a great hobby. I've been listening to both civil aircraft and military aircraft for years. I've been listening to them for, how old am I? I'm 48 now. So I've been listening to them for 30 years. Oh mate, Graham, it's they're amazing, dude. I love watching them. So they've now retired. So they've now retired the C-130 that Jay was on about in the UK. They've retired that one. It's still operational in Germany and places, but they retired it in the UK. And I think they use it like, is it like the C? Oh, I'm testing myself now. Is it C-13s? Oh, I can't remember. Oh no, sorry, they're using the A300s. Sorry, the A300s. Is it the A300s? Is it the A300s? Is it the A300s? Let me have a look. Is it the A300? Oh, no, it isn't, is it? Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Which one do they use? So the Americans use the C7. The Americans use the C17 Globemasters, and I think that's the one you see on Call of Duty. And the UK, I think they use. Oh, what do they use? Oh, so the Americans use the Americans use the KC-135 Strat tankers and the C-17 Globemasters. It is the A400. Sorry, that's what the British tend to use a lot of, the A400s. Have I got a gun on my hand or no? It's the way I'm held in the gun there. But yeah, I love it. I love it as a hobby. Love it. I've been listening to him for 30 years, and I hope it never changes. Because yeah, I love the hobby. I love watching them come in, and especially when they're high up, and you know where they're coming from because of their direction and their height. So if we get the raptors here in the Mac Loop, they tend to come from Coningsbury or Lake and Heath, and they'll always come down the Litchfield corridor, and they'll be 40,000, 45,000 feet. You know, no problem at all. Doing 600, 700, 800 knots. And all you can see, you look up, and all you can see is just a streak of white as they leave the vapor trail. But yeah, I love the hobby, love it. So that's what I was doing the weekend, taking pictures of not of military aircraft, but of civil. And I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. I don't know if I'll make an Instagram or what. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. They're not very good, I don't think, because I haven't got a great lens, and the megapixel isn't. I think it's something like 30 meg. I think what the camera is. So it's not. And it's quite an old camera as well. These new cameras now, they're mirrorless or something, and they're meant to give like a much cleaner picture. Right, we're going to sit on these rocks up here. I had an awful feeling then I was muted, and I thought, have I said all that and I've been muted? No, I'm not though. Alright, let's get up on these rocks. We can say if you need an Instagram account, cheers, mate. Yeah, cheers, dude. Those couple of things I put in the chat. So the Beluga is what its nickname. It's an Airbus A300 and A400, but it loads from front or back. Now, I've just been looking on the radar today, and they're flying today. They are now. Which is such a shame, because I would have loved to, because they're going to Hawarden. It's the airport in Chester, but if it wasn't for the Belugas going in, and if you have a look at Beluga aircraft, I'll show you and you'll see why it's called the Beluga. It's got a face on it and everything. And if it wasn't for that going into Chester, it'd only be like a light aircraft. But though they fly, when they're flying here, So what am I? As the bird crows, the bird crows, as the bird flies, I'm probably 30, 40 miles from Chester. And so when they hit here, they're hitting about, I don't know, 10, 11,000 feet. And because they're so big as well, you get a really nice view view of them. So you take pictures from above, you see the planes. No, mate, no. So I've not been to the Mac Loop. I've not been lucky enough to get there because I've not got a car. But from the Mac Loop, yeah, you can be above them. You can actually be above the planes and look down into the cockpits. But where I am, I'm looking up. So they're flying. So I've got probably 3-4 flight paths directly above me. And then depending on where they're going into, depending on their height. But yeah, the Mac Loop, mate. Oh, mate, it's amazing, dude. It's absolutely amazing, it is. And you get all sorts of planes in there, all sorts. Well, it's all well, you don't get civil, but you'll get the military in there, and it's almost like a rite of passage. So if you're a pilot for the RAF or United States or wherever, and you're in the UK, it's almost like a rite of passage for the pilots to come in and fly through the loop. It's almost like a tick, you know, a life mission, you know. And you get all sorts of them, mate. You get the big AC for you would have got the C-130s in there. You get all sorts of them, mate. All sorts. It's like a rite of passage. It's great. It is proper cool class, and it really is, mate. It really is cool. And people get some great pictures there. Oh, amazing. And I'm talking about professional, full-time photographers with the best lenses, the best cameras, and you know, the images they're bringing out, mate, is just, oh, dude. You know, you're talking 4, 5, 6, 7 grand cameras, you know. But yeah, I love the hobby, mate. I love it. And it's hard not to when you live in Mid Wales, because you know, you get so much going on. I remember once, right? So we've got I don't know if you guys heard of Penavon. It's a mountain range in Brecon, and next to it is what they call the Epping Ranges, and it's where all the soldiers go to practice shooting and stuff, you know, with live rounds and stuff up at the ranges. And Penavon is where you get all the S. I'm getting excited and I'm stuttering. And Penavon is where you get the SAS, because they're only in Hereford. See the SAS are. So they come up to train on Penavon. And if you're lucky at night, you'll get the Chinooks. You know, the double propeller choppers. They'll fly out of Bryce Norton or wherever they fly out of, and they'll fly into Wales, and they're flying about 1,800 feet. It literally, you can almost reach out and touch them. And the one night, one Chinook was flying back from Brecon. They were going through here and then down. I think they were going into Bryce Norton. And I kid you not, as they were flying up the valley where I live, they had the back door down on the Chinook, and all the lights were on the inside. You could see all the guys. You could see all the boys and girls inside as they'd come back from the exercises. It was so cool. yeah, sit in the tree with a lad's Nerf gun. Oh, could you imagine? I'd get jailed for that, wouldn't I? But, yeah, I'm very privileged where I live, I think. Very privileged. The only downside is to where I'm living, Classen, is that I would love to be out of the valley. Because I know if I was out of the valley on the top, I could listen to so much more aircraft than what I am now at the minute. Oh mate, they make a hell of a noise, don't they, Jay? They make a hell of a noise. And you always know when they come in. Oh, always. I tell you what, right? We had an Osprey. Was it an Osprey aircraft? Was it the Osprey? Definitely not me on. No, Osprey's the twin propeller plane, sorry. We had an Osprey in here a couple of months ago. That made a hell of a noise. The twin propeller, you know, the ones that can turn around their propeller. You can turn them up or down. Yeah, they're not very good at stealth, are they? Definitely not. But yeah, I think I'm very privileged to where I live. Very privileged, I think. The only downside I have is that I'm in the valley, and what I'd give to be on the top of the valley. Be top of the, oh my, I was up there the weekend, right? And I only had my little handheld scanner with a little an aerial on the top, and I could listen to both sides of the conversation between the pilot and air traffic control at Birmingham and at Liverpool. No, sorry, Manchester, sorry. So yeah, we'll get an OK 101. Yeah. But yeah, I love it. I'd give anything to be at the top of the valley, you know. I could do with winning the lottery, I think. But yeah, it's a really nice. I love the hobby. I love it. I just love listening to them. Love watching them. And now, since the weekend, because I've been thinking about it for a while, right? Taking pictures as they're flying over. And I think it's always that little bit of shame. Do you know what I mean? People say, "Oh, what are you doing that for, mate? Oh, that's sad. What are you taking pictures of planes for?" And there's always that little bit of shame. You think, yeah, that's what people are going to think. But now, I'm at that age now where I'm thinking, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I'm 48. I'm not getting any younger. Life is short, and I quite often say that if it makes you smile and it makes you happy, it doesn't have to make sense to no one else. So fuck them. So yeah, so that's why I started doing on Sunday. And if I get an Instagram page up, I'll let you guys know, and you can all see it, and yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Because I'm getting to a stage now of streaming, right, where I'm getting to a stage now where I'm thinking, I'm not getting any younger, do you know what I mean? I'm getting to a stage where I'm thinking, I don't care anymore. I don't care. And it's why I'm sort of contemplating the idea of going for a webcam as well. Like, I'm like, so what if someone from my town sees me streaming? So what? You know, what were they going to do? Oh my god, you're streaming. Oh my god, I was in school with you. Oh my god, so fucking what? Oh, got a red disconnection with me. Disconnect here. And I'm at that stage where I'm thinking I don't really care anymore. You know, I'm kind of thinking that I'm living my life based on what people I was in school with or people I'm from my town are thinking. And I'm thinking I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give two shits. So yeah. So I'm seriously contemplating a webcam. Yeah, yeah, that's what I think, class. And I just got, mate, life's short. You got to do life is short. You got to do whatever makes you happy. Life is very, and like I'm 48, right? I got 2 grown kids and got one who turns 12 now. And I cannot tell you where those 12 years went. I can't. And you spend so much time worrying about what I don't know, Johnny down the road thinks, or what Melissa in the next town thinks about you. Fuck 'em. And I'm getting to that mindset now, and I'm thinking, you know what? I think it's, you know, yeah. Life is short. Like my oldest lad, right? He's 28 this year. And I can tell you that for the majority of when he was between the ages of 1 and, I don't know, 6, 7, I went to work before he got up, and I was home when he was in bed. And I tell you what, guys, it's no fucking life, that isn't. I never saw him. Never fucking saw him for the first, I don't know, 4 years of his life. I never saw him. And when I did see him, right, I used to work Monday to Saturday. I worked 6 days a week, right? And I'd have 1 day off. I'd have the Sunday off, right? Mate, I was too tired to do anything. Too tired to go somewhere. Because you've worked 6 days flat out, and at the time I was a mechanic, right? Both a normal road mechanic and a rally mechanic. I never saw him. Never saw him. And when I did see him, you were too tired. And you just think, what? And it wasn't until now I think, what fucking life was that? You know what I mean? And yeah, so fucking life is short, peeps. Life is short. And that's the life you don't want, Tasson. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. And I was working, mate. And I think at the time, right, I was working, I kid you not, I was working for about £1-2 an hour. Because I was 18, 19. I think it was something like £3 an hour or something like that it was. Yeah, not a fucking life at all, mate. Yeah, Jay, lockdown for me was the massive eye-opener for me. So it all started with me, Jay. It all started with me at about 2014, 2015. I was like, fucking hell, Bam. You know, getting no younger, mate. Life's starting to pass you by. You're working 6 days a week. And for what? You're still fucking skint, mate. You're still skint. So, I started to... Yeah, I was a rally mechanic, Graham. Yeah, rally mechanic. Loved it, mate. Loved it. It was the buzz and the adrenaline was amazing. I was there when McRae won the when he won the world championship in '96, or was it '95? '96, wasn't it? I was servicing for a rally driver called Mad Mick Jones, and yeah, I was servicing for him at the time. How old was I? 18? Yeah, 17, 18. Yeah, loved it. But yeah, life will pass you by, guys. Yeah, we do the same, Jay. I spend as much time now with my little lad as I can. I can guarantee you this, right? My lad's 12 now this year, right? And I can proudly say, right, that I've been there since the day he was born, right? Because I had my mental health breakdown in 2020. So I've been taking him to school. I've watched all his plays. I've been to all his parents' evenings. I've been to all his school stuff. Been to everything. And yeah, that time you won't get back. Just won't get that back. But yeah, life is short and time is precious, because there's a saying that in 20 years from now, you will give all the money you have, all the property you own, all the cars you own, all the things that you've accumulated throughout the years to be the exact age you are now. And I don't know what it is, that fucking sticks with me. That proper sticks with me. So I'm done with trading my time for money. I'm done, you know, because life is precious. The cows over there, look at those. I'm hoping we're on the I'm hoping we're on the back of someone here. So they probably would have gone Castle, and then if they've gone Moschino, right? If they've gone Zeleno, Moschino, Castle, and then I doubt it they would have gone Sinnerstock. They may have gone Northwest or VMC. You know, this is why I'm trying to do what I'm doing. I'm trying to make this work, so I can, and it's not about the money. It's about me spending as much time and having the free time to make something work, so I can spend time with my wife and my children and make memories and go places. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing, you know, without a boss turning around and me saying, well, no, actually, you know, we're only giving you two weeks off a year. Pardon me. This is why I'm trying to make it work. Oh, with the S16, nice, dude. Nice. Tell you what, mate, that S16, that is a rare lump now. Mate, get that, get it restored. That S16, mate, I remember when that S16 was in the Was it? Did it used to be on the Peugeot 309? That S16. What are they stripped out in white? Yeah, 205s. Took it out at 406. Oh, there you go. Yeah, four. Yeah, it was at the 406 that had it. Yeah, that S16 lump, mate. I bet there'd be people out there, mate, that would rip your arm off for that. I can hear those cows now. They're over there. From the Lotus Freeway. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go then. Nice, dude. 306 GTI. I'm not sure how many. Peugeot 306. Not sure. I know it was in the 40. I know it was in the 309. I mean, it may have been, but I'm not sure. And it was a hell of a lump. Fucking, I can see it in my mind's eye as well. Got racing cams. Oh, get them in there, dude. Get those high lift cams in there. get those valves opening for longer. Which reminds me, I was some of the rally cars I used to work on. So I used to work on the Cosworth, and I remember he used to call himself a mechanic, but he wasn't a mechanic. He'd never work on the car, and he'd always show up to the rallies. But anyway, right? So he was tasked with picking up the rally car from the guy who owned it to bring it back to the garage, and it was always the thing on the road, because it's not under load. Don't turn the anti-lag system on, right? But everybody used to like it on, because all the anti-lag does is initially it's just chucking fuel in all the time. So that's when you hear the pops and bangs, is just the unburnt fuel going up the exhaust, right? And I can always just say, right, on the road, never ever put the anti-lag system on, because the engine needs to be on under load. And this one, he could never resist. So he turned it on the one day. Yo, Fig, Marcus, how you doing? Good to see you both. He picked the car up from the guy's house, turned the anti-lag on because he liked the popping and the banging, right? And it chucked a valve. Fuck it. Oh my god. I think one of the collets off the top of the valves came off, and it went down into the cylinder. And then, of course, it was bouncing around then. Fuck, I tell you what. It was, yeah, horrendous. I like big BAMs, I cannot lie. The other brother's cat in there. Then he walks in with a little bitty waist, where his big BAMs. Fig. I like that. I think you may have just won the comment of the day. Dude, I love that. Bought an 8 Birmingham, close to well somewhere, 1.9 diesel gearbox, swapped out 2 litre. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Misfits. I miss you. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Nothing to do. We're just trying to track these players, but we can't find them at all. We cannot find them. All blow and no go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what was the other one? No, all something, no poke, or something like that. There was another one, wasn't there? But yeah, I've worked on some really nice rally cars. Escort Cosworths. 2 of those. So, have you guys heard of Sweet Lamb Rallying? It's a massive test ground now for rally cars and stuff. You've surely heard of Sweet Lamb Rallying. So, the guy that owned the Cosy owns Sweet Lamb. So I worked on 2 Cosies. One was Group. Oh, it was like a Group A, Group N spec. Tracking, what you mean? Sitting in your... Wait, what? Tracking? I don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, Group A, Group N Cosies. Group N Vauxhall Astras. Group N Mitsubishi Evos. 6, 7, and... No, 6... Yeah, 6, 7, and 8s. Mitsubishi Gallants. Novas. Mark II Escorts. Talbot Sunbeams. I've done a little bit of the 4x4 off-road and stuff, you know, like the super winch rallies and stuff with the sim like sisters. Oh, I've probably forgotten more than I remember. It is Graham. It is the ultimate test. It was I remember being up there with Gwyndaf. You know his boy. Oh, what his lad's name? Oh, what's his lad's name? I forgot his lad's name, but Gwyndaf Evans from Dolgellau. I was up there when we were holding a test. So it was the guy from Sweet Lamb, John Bennett Evans. It was Gwyndaf Evans, who was there with Ford at the time testing the new Ford Escort RS200s. And sorry, KA. Sorry, he was testing the KA, and Andy Burton with the. Do you have the 306R4 at the time, or was the Alpha Ferrari? I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, definitely, Misfits. Yeah, we'll get something on again. Yeah, we'll have a think on that. Yeah. We'll just have a word with G or something, and we'll get it on, and yeah, we could do with another day full run, definitely. It is, Graham. Yeah, it is pricey, mate. I think a lot of it's the engine, and then you've got to worry about all the suspension. Oh, Gibby, I miss you too, mate. Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you, mate. But yeah, I've worked on so many cars. Oh, heli that way. I was gonna go airfield, but that's not. Elvin Evans, that's it. Elvin, that's it. Well, we had a massive test day up at the Sweet Lamb. I could have been, I don't know, 16, 17. And we were up at Sweet Lamb rallying because the garage I was working with managed the car who belonged to the owner. And it was a massive test day up there. Gwyndaf was there. Andy Burton was there with his. I can't remember what car he had at the time. It was either the 306R4 or the Alpha Ferrari. I think it probably the 306R4 actually, because that was the first one he had. But yeah. I've worked on loads of cars. Just couldn't break it. I just couldn't break into the... Couldn't break into the full-time rally scene. I could only do it at the weekends and... with a garage that only probably did 2-3 events each year. But yeah, couldn't get quite into the full-time scene, unfortunately. And then you walk away from it then, do you know what I mean? Because you get discouraged and stuff. But yeah. I couldn't do it now, I don't think. I very often think, you know, could I go back and do it, but I don't think I could. I watched those boys on the internet, the car edition, and I'd look at some of the stuff that they're repairing now, and I'm thinking, no chance. How long we got left of the stream? We've probably got about 40 minutes left of the stream, 50 minutes. Go up to 4 o'clock. It's good to see you, Gibby, and you too, Fig. But yeah, we'll I'll drop you a message, and we'll get another run-in on Deadfall. You could almost do with a weekend on it. Couldn't you? On Deadfall, the one day getting all the supplies together, and then the next day going in. I think that's probably what we should do, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think that's what we should do. That is a big field, Shags. That is a big field. That is a big field. So we're going out towards the heli, we are. And I hope that whoever's there has spawned it in. You got free to use a record if you want. And no, thanks, mate. I think I'm long past that, I think. But you know what? You know what, Graham? And it's one thing I do miss about the rallying, right? Was well, there's a couple of things, but the one thing is, right, is the smell of the rally car. I don't know what it is, but the rally car and the sounds as well when you're inside it and you test driving it, and you got all the gravel hitting the bottom of the car, and it was just the smell it gave off and the sounds. That's what I miss. But what I also miss, I remember being, I can't remember what RAC it was, but I was maybe 95 RAC rally. I can't remember, but anyway, one of the services were in Built Wells, and all my friends had heard, all my college friends knew when they'd heard that I was in the rally as chase car and doing the servicing, and they all turned up in Built to come and watch me service, and I cannot tell you the buzz you get from, you know, you got your overalls on, you got all your PI on, and you're lying beneath the car. You get beneath the car, and then you're doing what you're doing. You know, you're coming at, I don't know, taking the gearbox off or diff or whatever, you know, and all your mates are there. I was like, oh my god, you know. That's great. It's great. I do miss it. But I used to love, right? I used to love the smell of diff oil. I don't know what it was with diff oil, but oh my god. The limited slip diff oil, I could drink it. Loved the smell of it, I did. Loved the smell of it. What's that chopper? What's that plane? 500? Is it 6? I was gonna go 6 as well. Baby oil, motor oil, yeah. It was the diff oil for me, Fig. It just smelt so nice. It just smelt really. Oh, there's a guy over there. There's a guy over there. 1. What is that? That's got to be a good 900 meters. That it is, yeah, spot on. Didn't see him come out though. Oh, he's in the garage. Is he gonna go for the heli? Do you see him or not? I think there's only one. How do I like my positioning here, Bammers? That one I think is probably a bit better because of the bush. I don't see him anymore. We're still at 600. Yeah, 6 to the plane. Have they run out to Sinistock? We won't chase these because there's not a lot up there. I kind of want to get down on to Severograd. Where have they gone now? I don't see them. They may be sitting in there just watching the plane. Luckily we're far enough out so we don't spawn the Zeds in. I don't see him anymore. Gotta watch I don't get a tunnel vision and I don't check my right side. How have they gone out the back and we just didn't see them, or were they watching the plane crash? Don't know. Can't quite see the town to see if any Zeds are there. A little bit misty. It'd be alright if we had binoculars. Or are they watching me watching them? Don't know. Now, not unless they looted it already. Not unless they've looted it already. And we've just caught the back end of them. The only thing is, the longer we stay here, the more chance there is someone's going to come up behind me. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's listen to my gut. I think they've obviously been there, I think. We're going to head over to Severograd. I scare that one. Yeah. I was saying, who's coming down? I would have said something. All in here. No, we'll stick tight then to that tree line. We'll take that because someone else will be wanting that. And the only short range we've got is a little shotty. I've never fired a shotty before, so we'll see how it goes. No, it's not got a bad sight to it though. Gonna get me daughter, Glaston, thank you so much again for the support, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Thank you very, very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Much love, dude. Love you, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Later, Glaston. Peace out, mate. I'm not. The question on that, Chaos, is I'm not 100% sure. I would probably say no. Like I'm running with nothing at the minute. That does make a sound. But I am playing on a server that has added the sounds in. So it's why you can't silent swap. So it makes a sound when it comes off your back, when it goes on and off your back. And it makes a sound when you're carrying it, but I don't know. So it's making a noise now as I'm running with it. But how that sounds against another gun. But yeah, they do make sounds, but I don't know how that... I don't know if that differs between guns, I don't know. Yeah, so I can hear myself carrying this one, and I can hear myself carrying the last one, but I don't know... Let's see if I was carrying a shotty, would that be a louder sound? I don't know, but yeah, they do make sounds, but I don't know if that sound is louder depending on the gun you're carrying. I don't know. Yeah, does it have impact? Yeah, oh yes, you can hear him, mate. Yeah, you can definitely hear him when a player is running past. Definitely. Let's... We've got a spare suppressor here now. Lovely. Lightning broom whacking someone down with it makes less noise than a gunshot. Oh, it does. It makes that little... It doesn't it? Do you want to hear it again? I don't know who at the office, right, thought that was the sound of a lit broom. I don't know. What's going on there? We're gonna have a bit of a look up here in these flats. I just want to see what's going on in town before we decide what our course of action is. I think there's Zeds beneath me, I think. I think they are. That wind is a bit, it's a bit distracting, isn't it? Now, which side do we be on for Severograd? I would have always have gone down this side that I'm on. But this... Whichever side you go on, it's always difficult. You know, they've both got their pros and cons, haven't they? Both has lack of trees. Is that another heli? No, is that the wind? Right, I think we're gonna go down on this one side. I'm gonna need food as well, aren't I? We're gonna need food. I won't make that yet, because I know if I do, and I get hit by a Z, we'll lose it. Might have to hit the bus stop. I don't know. I don't really want to wag a Z if I can help it. Not if I can help it. They already sound a bit frisky already, don't they? Let's go down the next door. Yeah, see, that one's looking already. I'm pretty sure I didn't ag that one. It's all looking already. I did say, didn't I, that they sounded a little frisky. That one's already looking now. They may have heard me as we were coming down the street, but that one there, watch, it'll turn right now. Oh no. Is there another one? Thought that one was looking. No, unless there's one across the road with me on this side. I thought there was one that was looking. The one that was with the sporty spike. Yeah, that one, look. Look, he's looking. I'm not sure that would have been on me. I mean, it may have been, but... I am not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's probably me, but... Is that Z on me? The one in red. No. Look at that, I hate that. Look at that bug where you'd go left and right and it blurs it all up. I hate that. That came in with the update. Thanks, DayZ. Is someone coming down from that side? What was that then? No. Let's go this back way. I'm wondering if that Zed was me. I'm also thinking we might have to find a different server tomorrow as well. It's been a bit quiet. Yeah, there's another explosion behind me. It is raining cats and dogs. Look at it. I want to get down to Severga before we leave. Let's hit this house. Oh, they just aired my rounds. And it fucking has, look, they're on the top. Oh. Just ate all my rounds. Oh. DayZ. Oh, the thing is, it didn't put them. It didn't put them on the shelf where I got them off. It put them on the shelf on the top. Makes no sense. Cheers, DayZ. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hardly hear myself thinking all this rain. I'll stay on this side for the woods. Rain much? What bad? Jesus. Tell you what, I'd be glad to get shot in the face if this carries on. I think I hear wolves, but I'm not sure. Like up that way. But I'm not sure at all. Perhaps I didn't. might have to drop down to Ratno. I said so. I cannot tell if that's ag down below me or not. This rain is relentless. I'm getting out of here. I cannot tell if that is ag or not beneath me. I don't think it was. I think it's just the... I think it's the sound of the bridge and the... No, I don't think it was. I can't hear things in the fucking rain. Horrendous. I think I thought this much rain was a great idea. Like, oh, I know what DayZ needs. More of the wet stuff. Okay. You sure? Yeah, positive. No, I think it must have been just the mixture of the rain and the bridge sounds. And is it stopping? It is. Thank God for that. Hey, who thought that was a good idea? Oh, I know how to make DayZ better, but like a rainstorm that lasts about an hour. Oh yeah, I like that. Do it now? Yeah, put it in now. Okay. No worries, kept the chaos. Thank you for supporting the stream as always, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day, mate. And we shall see you tomorrow, sir. See you tomorrow, mate. Take care, dude. Peace and love. Go up a touch. How long we got? Another 10 minutes and then I gotta go myself. I think Bam needs a little bit of food, I think. In IRL. And probably in game too. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow yet. I don't know if we'll play this again or if we'll jump on something else. Struggling to find a full pop server. I don't know where all the cool kids are hanging out, see? I don't know. But we'll have a look in the morning. Have a look at what we've got available to us. I did look at the Malsk I think that had like 6 on it. 6 out of 40, I think it was. I think we all be doing the missions, wouldn't they? I'm gonna wring out my clothes a minute. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I've heard these things all day. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna outrun these. I don't think we are. I think they're too close. Yeah, the little hot dogs, yeah. It is a shame. I don't get it. I don't get it. I get it for why you wouldn't do it on Sakal, but it makes no sense on Chernara's fig. You know, there's no heavy metals on Chernara's. I get it on Sakal, but not on Chernara. So it makes no sense. You know, they want you to survive and to live off the elements and stuff, and then they're saying, oh, by the way, can't eat the wolves no more on Chernara. So it makes no sense, mate. I think we outrun them. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. It is. It was like a free fucking thingy, wasn't it? Muck delivery, whatever you call it. I don't know. We outrun the pesky things anyway. Right, we're stuck on this side now. What time have we got? 7 minutes. Now we were on this side on Thursday, weren't we? You repicturing a magnet. Oh, I love it, dude. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, just turn the magnet on him and see him run off. Oh, I didn't, did I? Is it raining with you, is it? Sorry, mate. It's beautiful. That's at the minute. The sun is out. I'm thinking about coming off the stream and going to do some more photography with the airplanes. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to sound you the rain. Freshy. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of freshy. How you doing, JD? JD, J Non. I call you JD. Welcome to the stream, mate. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, usually, what I tend to do, Jay, I use the flight radar for civil flights, and then I use the ADSB, the one I sent you. I tend to use that for the military ones, so you can filter them out. Then, if you use the U or the M on the top, and if you press U, you only get the military ones. But play around with that app, mate. Play around with it. And then if you do the little, you can play with the map as well. You can put you can put a radar on it. You can put, you can put cloud cover. You can put rain. ADSB didn't show it. Okay, interesting. That is interesting, because I don't use flight radar for the military stuff. That is interesting. A long butterfly net, yeah. That is interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that then. Right above Severograd. And I think we are gonna... We'll be going out before we get there, I think. At least it stopped raining. I'll be dead now in a minute. You watch this. Some dude followed me the whole way. I mean, it would be nice if we had a chance to use the suppressor that we've got, but... At the minute, we are struggling. I was hoping to get to this barn before the restart, but I don't think it's going to happen. We may finish this life off here, I think. It's been... Today's been tough. Today's been tough. It's, followed what it seemed like a load of players, especially around Zeleno there. I think we were on the tail of someone the whole time. I just couldn't find them. Could not find them. So I think what we'll probably do tomorrow, we'll either start this life again or jump on a bit in a molsk or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, they always lock this one, don't they? Yes, he's not even nowhere near, see. I think I think we came up the wrong way today. I think we should have left the west and come up through Berezino, Gorka. There's no one here at all. How many are on? 70. Wow. Right, that is going to be me. I think we're going to leave it here. And then we'll have a think what we're going to do tomorrow, I think. I don't know what we're going to play. A little bit of a mouse or something. No, it's just trying to find those servers that are full. No, I don't mind dying. It's just having something to keep us occupied for that whole time. Cheers, Gibby. Cheers, Fig. Cheers, Jay. I'm going to see if we can... Is there anybody we can redirect you to? You free wall over to Mark. Yeah, let's do that. All right, guys. That is me. I'm going to run off. I need to go get some food and everything. But, guys, what can I say about all the support today? Thank you so much. It's absolutely incredible. I really do appreciate you all. So... tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to, I don't know, we'll jump back on this new live or jump back on the mask. I'm not sure, but yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Stay around. We're going to raid out to Marky, and I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out in my back garden. I'm going to take some just some planes. All right, guys. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye, guys.